Make sure my phone's on silent.
Yes. Hello. Wow, my forehead is cut off a little bit, but that's fine. Uh, we be live. Hello. I need to
Hey,
remember
hey.
how things work. There's the delay. There it is. We be live. Cool. Some prerequisite stuff. Yes. You don't need super Immortals knowledge for this one shot because it's alternate universe stuff that came from Josh, Jord, and I just having the most ridiculous of chats, and my brain hurt a lot by the end of it, but it was good fun. And we started joking about alternate universe and parallel universe and alternate timeline versions of Ethan, and we've ended up with this, and a possible other one-shot may be coming on New Year's. Woo woo. So keep your eyes out for that. Keep your eyes out, keep your eyes open for that. That's how that word phrase goes. But yes, you may have noticed we're not playing Pokemon, unfortunately. We are playing D&D instead, because we're good nerds. And with that, this is, of course, Practical Heroes, and it is Immortals, so why don't we throw it to everyone's favourite opening music. So I can. Hello, family, friends, fans, and fellow adventurers, and welcome back to Practical Heroes with our flagship podcast campaign, now live, Immortals, set in the pretty much entirely homebrew world of Erroth. Welcome to what I have affectionately termed Crisis on Erroth-3. There is no need for a last time, because this is an alternate timeline to last time. So, instead of that, why don't I just jump straight in and tell you that, you know, not every possible timeline necessarily goes exactly the same. In some timelines, maybe you guys have released all of the 7 Divine, and you're fighting now against the 7 Darkest, and winning, hopefully. But in some, you're stuck at some random oasis fighting a giant crab. And in others, here now you stand, in valiant defiance of oncoming death. Here, at the precipice of defeat, the 7 Darkest are winning. Having only released honor and righteousness, the Divine were powerless to stand in their way. Honor was the first to fall, giving his life to ensure that he protected you all until his dying breath, attempting to save you after your fight with Samiel took a turn for the worse. Righteousness fell shortly after, departing by herself, hoping to free other immortals, whilst you did the same, and the 7 Darkest hunted her down and sent you her head as a warning to stop. But you persisted. You followed. And now, here we stand, at the end of it all. You had heard tale of various circumstances and happenings. You knew from your research, you had warnings that should the 7 Darkest all be released, there was the possibility of 2 different outcomes. They could raise their 4 horsemen of the apocalypse and use them to lay waste to everything and, of course, hunt down and kill the gods that they felt wronged them. Or they could awaken some form of ancient primordial entity to do the same, pretty much. Just one big boy. Here, the 4 horsemen have been roaming Erroth for the past 3 months, laying waste to everything. The gods have followed. First, Maroth fell, the leader of the Divine Council. Then, Skalmoon, the leader of the Fallen Lords. And with the 2 leaders of the 2 god factions removed by the Immortals and their henchmen, things started to take a turn for the worse, as they often do. Things are falling apart, literally. You often hear reports of entire towns razed to the ground and arrive just too late to do anything. But this time, you've heard for the past week or so around Dragon's End, there has been reports of multiple new cases of deadly diseases breaking out, a significant rise in accidents, fatal as always, and a sense of looming despair hanging over the town. And you know that these side effects are quite possibly due to 1 or more horsemen. So you boarded the Patchwork Pelican, and you made your way over to the Halidor Isles, to Dragon's End. And as we touch down, probably, I would imagine, somewhere between kind of Through Pass and Dragon's End, as you guys know that to be a nice wide open area of ice and snow, where Mary can point you to somewhere to safely land off the main roads where no one would accidentally stumble across the airship. What would you guys like to do?
Well, guys, it sounds like we need to, follow the swaths of destruction and kick some butts, I think. Yeah.
Sounds amazing as always, Mary.
Okay.
Happened, but we need to continue what we started.
Okay. So, you, make your way Dragon's End bound, fighting through the intense cold, probably Mura's first time dealing with the insane weather on just this floating iceberg of an island, very small continent. Basically, it's the Australia, kind of Erroth, even though Australia's not that small. But you know what I mean. Compared to, like,
Yeah.
America.
Yeah.
I should have gone with, like, Russia or something. They're huge.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
don't know why I picked America. It's because of you guys.
But
You
our
influenced me.
ego is big.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
So big.
It's so big.
So, you make your way through the ice and snow. You see, still standing, the remnants of an igloo once built by Mary. Just partially melted, but some of the bricks remain from some of your roadside refuge. And Eventually, you do find your way to where the snow and ice begins to give way to rock and to bone as the city of Dragon's End, surrounded and built around and inside the corpse of an enormous dragon's skeleton, stands before you. Fortunately, Mura, just a little bit warmer than the outside, with these bones still giving off a little bit of that dragon's magic and causing the ice to melt.
And bones are really cold too.
It's
I love
definitely warmer here. It was... I can't remember my own lore. It was a gold dragon, that's what it was. Which is why the bones are still warm, because fire.
Here in the land of ice and snow.
Oh
where
yes.
the midnight sun doth blow.
So you're
Wow,
definitely
Mary,
able...
that was beautiful.
Yeah, it's the song of the people here. It's their national. It's the national song.
Oh, wait. Okay, so after this, can you teach it to me?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you'll love
Okay.
it.
Okay, great.
It's got really cool parts where everybody gets it's great. You're gonna love it.
Amazing. I don't know if you know this, but I am pretty good with the
Yeah,
lyre.
because this is an alternate universe.
So we probably have a big.
We could add this to our repertoire.
Yeah, I think so. I think we should.
Yeah.
And so, it's definitely in Dragon's End more able to shrug the heavy winter coat off as you enter. And things do definitely look more or less as you left them. Albeit with a much more overwhelming sense of dread just hanging in the air. No one seems to really be wandering the streets as much.
We should probably go see our old friend Reaches for notes.
I don't remember Reaches for notes.
Yeah.
Was he a tabaxi?
If Hank's in town.
Okay. Oh, you know, the guy that runs the place.
Yes, Lord Darkseeker.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
It's on one of these pages. Yeah, we should go see Lord Darkseeker. See, well, A, because he's still alive, and B, you know, what would be the most advantageous way for us to be of assistance.
Okay.
Do you think
And,
that that's like his actual name, or like did he make that name up?
His name is... No, maybe his person is Lando? Someone's name is Lando. I don't think it's him.
Lord Lando Darkseeker.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. His name is Lando.
That's a
We're
really
good
cool
friends.
name.
Yep. And we can see if Axiel is here. He's a wizard. He knows lots of stuff.
That's so impressive. Wizards are really
Valuable.
smart. Yeah.
Okay. So you make your way to the Dragonstone Keep then? Where
Yes.
the enormous blocks and bricks of this immense castle keep, in a way, are made from a fusion of brick mortar and marrow taken from the inside of some of the smaller dragon bones that were able to be chipped away. This hopefully impenetrable fortress, as most of the people of the Halador Isles came to know it. There don't seem to be any guards outside. The doors stand shut, which is definitely a very big difference from when you've been here before. The doors had usually been opened, and there were 2 guards, one on either side of the doors.
Well, it's a dead end, guys. Guess this place is it's just lost. Nothing we can do. I'm kidding.
I assumed.
Yeah.
The old merry charm, as everyone's like, what, really? No.
No, we just knock or something.
They do so, I guess.
Okay. The doors open just a little bit, enough that if someone wanted to, they could probably slide a spear through the crack. And you hear, who goes there?
Oh, it's Mary. And you remember Ethan? We were here a while ago and helped with that invasion. Lord Darkseeker, he knows all about it. Ask Seal. We've been here several times, really. You know. Hi.
That found Tank when he went missing.
Yeah, that was us.
And you see
And
the
I'm
door.
Mira.
And this is Mira.
You see the door open just that little bit more, enough that you can see now the face of a guard. Seems quite young to be being a guard, especially for the keep. Barely even like kind of a patch of stubble, like kind of just the one or two little tufts of hair of like, I can grow a beard, damn it, kind of look.
Yeah.
Kind of scruffy hair, this guard helmet kind of haphazardly off to one side on his head. And you can just see these green eyes looking through as he kind of looks you all up and down. And just... It's definitely been a while. The doors start to open. Please, come.
Strut right in.
Go in.
Yep, walk in.
Mary, with your
Yes.
passive perception,
Is
Seeing
insane.
as-
No.
seeing as we're all level 15 now for this alternate universe, you can hear the faint, telltale, whirring, clicking sound of the clockwork machinery of arcanomechanics coming from what seems to be one of the two gloved hands of this guard.
Does his face look familiar? Like,
It does.
what was that kid's name?
Oh man.
I was looking for his name in my notes. Hey, aren't you? Didn't we? I'm pretty sure we've met you and your mom. Remember
Yes.
that one time? And
Yes,
I was
that-
playing the drums.
That was me.
Hey.
You helped me get this, and he kind of pulls the glove off. You can see the fully mechanical hand, and he just shakes it, and it into a long blade
Oh, that's see. I like that. Mike
back
can
into a
kind of do.
hand.
And Mary will roll up her sleeve and do the pump to pop out the bow. See, twinsies, kinda pops it back in.
Did the Black Knight get to you too?
Things happen. It's crazy.
Mary thinks back to, I
point
cut my
is-
own arm off, actually.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't tell him that. Just but point is, look, we both have a thing. It's fun. This one, I mean, it's not fun.
One of
you know.
those like TV show moments. Mary just off into the top corner of the screen. We flash back briefly. No,
Yeah.
yeah, it was the Black Knight. Yep.
Is he slightly older now? Like how long's it been?
It's been a while. He looks probably a year or two older. He was only about... He looked kind of roughly 14 to 16 before, and
Yeah.
now he's definitely more in the kind of 16, 18 range. Which is still fairly young to be a guard of
Yeah.
a keep.
Yeah. So, what's going on? Like, congratulations on the job, I guess. But where's everybody else? Why are the doors shut? Is it that bad here?
And starts slowly pushing the doors shut and slams this heavy oaken bar to lock them shut, and just a lot of them are dead.
Right. A lot of people are.
Yeah. There was just some guy,
Uh-huh.
like, really colourful, kind of looked like an elf, bit of a dick.
Uh-huh.
Let me make a little roll.
Purple elf.
Called himself Pride, I think. Just
Yeah, that tracks.
We're
He
familiar
is a
with
bit
him.
of a dick.
demanded Lord Darkseeker surrender himself, and if he didn't, he'd start killing everyone. So Lord Darkseeker, being or wanting to be a good leader, left the keep even though all the guards told him not to, and they insisted they went with. And so he killed all the gods.
Well,
No. Pride.
Lord Darkseeker, where is he?
He's here. He's around. I don't quite know how, but Axiel said he managed to save him. I'm guessing some sort of weird magic stuff, but
right, yeah.
it's
Axiel knows all the weird magic stuff.
it's Axiel. He does weird things and turns into a bird when he's as awkward as I'm feeling now. So wish I could do that.
Birds
That's
are really
fair.
cool.
They are really cool. Which,
I'd like
so
to learn
Axiel is
this.
here. Maybe we should just let you get back to your thing. We'll go see how.
I'm just kind of guarding the door.
You're doing a damn good job of it.
Oh yes.
There's not really many guards around anymore. Those that didn't get killed, just while on duty, just the craziest accidents, everyone keeps saying. Like, Leslie tripped and fell on his spear, but, like, that's almost impossible, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And
Very.
it just kept happening. All of these, one just apparently wasn't watching where he was walking on patrol and just got trampled by a horse, and it's just, even if these accidents didn't kill them at the time, they always died later.
Sounds like a lot of misfortune.
Yeah, people have taken to staying indoors these days.
I don't
But even that
blame
hasn't
them.
stopped the accidents. So just don't ask about any burnt down houses. There's a few of them. Axiel moved his tower though. That was good fun. It's now actually attached to the keep, so if you just head down that way, and he just kind of points down the corridor that you can see, there's just like, it stretches off to where would normally have opened up to kind of normal square chamber, and there's just this sheer wall of stone that looks like it had just appeared out of nowhere. And you can see like the hint of a circular shape to it and just a small door in it. Moved closer for safety. Lord Darkseeker will either be in his chambers or with Axiel in the tower. There's a couple of guards around, but they'll probably recognize you.
Okay. Well,
you.
thank you for your time. We're working our best to try to stop all this. We're doing what we can. And we're sorry we're not better at it, but we're trying. So just know we're trying.
Well, it's all we can do. I mean, you stopped the Black Knight, so it's more than I can do.
Everybody has important parts. And before she goes, Mary's going to dig in her pack and get a little rosebud, because she carries those around now. It's a thing.
Nice.
You can't say it's not. Alternate universe.
Meanwhile, in a
And,
parallel universe.
And she'll hand it to him and then kind of do like a little hand flourish with her flesh hand.
Mhm.
and make it bloom and give it to him. Be like, just, keep up hope. Hope is good.
Right.
He had a brother, right? Well, had.
Had, yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So like Ethan will like take his fist and like bump his chest and say, "Hang in there. You're doing a great job."
Hang in there,
Your brother
brother.
would have been
Wait.
Yeah, and then said like your brother would have been fun. Your brother would have been proud of you.
Thanks. And just kind of straightens up the helmet a bit.
I don't have anything for you, but I like your blade arm.
Thanks, I got it in Mordoth. Well, someone came from Mordothak and put it on me.
It's really cool. I
could
wish
do
I
other
had
things, like not just a sword, but I mean,
one.
the sword's the most
Oh.
useful.
Yeah.
I mean, like hammer, and it turns into a hammer. or, like-
oh.
Calm down, Miri. He's just
yeah,
he's
looks
very
pointedly at Mary.
young. He's very young.
No. No, hammer. I think hammers are cool too.
Just like weapons and stuff. I mean, hey, Mary, and he looks at Mary, and the hand just into a bow. Like, I mean, it's not
Oh,
really
see,
detachable
that's so
unless
much
we
cooler
take
than
my
mine.
hand off, but I can do bow.
I
Although
can
I guess
only
it's
do
kind of
bow.
awkward to fire, and he's kind of like, ah. As the whole hand has shifted into a bow.
After seeing that, Ethan puts his hands on Mira and Mary and is like, "Well, we really should get going."
Oh yeah.
I'm getting ideas.
We
We should
should.
go.
As he back into a hand.
Good seeing you.
And you.
Bye.
Bye. As you
Walking montage.
yeah, you head off. Are you heading towards Axial's tower?
We are
Yeah.
Okay. So there is this
in a
kind
triangle.
of like wooden door, kind of affixed into the stone. Very, very nondescript wooden door.
Good knock.
You gonna knock?
Yeah, I think Ethan would.
Okay. You
Yeah,
knock.
just as Mary's taking a big breath. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you knock, and you notice there were like, you could see kind of like the knots in the wood and kind of the lines where the planks of the door are kind of interlocking together. And you could almost swear, like, as you knocked, two of the knots kind of shifted to align together. And you kind of blink and look again, and the knots kind of vanish and reappear like a pair of blinking eyes, and then a crease in the wood of the door just kind of into a mouth that just... hello? And you can just see this representation of Axial's face just weirdly twisted in the door, just made from the wood of the door.
Long time no see.
No, make a little... not wearing my glasses. Who's that?
Deal. Are you getting old? Are you getting old here? It's us. Ethan
I mean,
and
I've
Mary.
always worn glasses. Oh, right.
And
Who are the-
Your
Mira.
new friend.
And their new friend, Mary. Yeah.
Who are the other three of you?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
there's
Wait,
only
no,
three
sorry,
of us.
wait. And the face kind of back into the door. And there's a pause. And then the face slowly forms again. Wearing glasses now? Ah, yes, there's three of you, not six. That makes a lot more sense. Hello. Come in, and the door slams open and just reveals this circular room that seems pretty empty, with just kind of like a small recessed circular platform almost in the center of the floor. And you can just hear kind of, as the door had thrown itself open and is now pressed up against the stone of the wall, you just hear stand on it and press up! As it's just super muffled from the stone.
Ladies first.
All right. Mira, would you like to do the honors?
Yes. Wait, go first. I go first.
Okay, you stand on it. Nothing
Yeah.
happens.
Yay. Nothing has happened. Am I doing this wrong?
I think we have to press something. It sounded like you said we had to press up. Is there a button?
Is there a button?
Give me a little perception check.
A 22.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can see in the center of even this disc is what seems to be a smaller disc.
Oh, I press it. Maybe like tap it with my foot.
You tap it, and there's that feeling where an elevator starts moving and your knees buckle slightly as you feel the momentum kind of push everything down as this disc starts to slowly float up from the floor.
I'm flying and I don't like it.
It'll be
And
okay.
it's-
He's nice.
It's dramatically slow, just slowly drifting up. It takes you
Mira,
about
like crouches down.
there's
Not
about
a fan.
5 minutes where you're just awkwardly huddled on this disc before it crests up through the ceiling, or what you thought was the ceiling, and you see another floor with this winding staircase that's just wrapping the walls. And from the top of the staircase, you just see a face just appear over the side. There in a minute. Just send the disc down for the other. You could have all on the disc. Send it down for the other
No,
two.
we wanted to go one at a time because we thought it was funny.
Step off and send it down.
So just to clarify, for 5 minutes, Mira thought she was about to be crushed against the ceiling.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's fantastic.
She screamed like the whole, like as it got closer, she's like, no, please, God,
Slowly.
Mary, what do I do? It's gonna kill me.
No, it'll be fine. I promise. Probably.
No.
And you just harmlessly pass through solid stone.
It like gets
Um.
really flat to the disc when it, like right before. I'm gonna be crushed like a bug.
There's this
See
really
Austin Powers
uncomfortable,
with the guy in front of the.
just really uncomfortable, kind of cold feeling, like sticking your hand out on a really foggy day when you can kind of feel the cold, clammy condensation as you pass through the stone. But you're on solid ground now. You can step off the disc if you so choose.
He crawls off the disc. Yes.
Just say
sends it,
down.
pushes- Oh, okay. Down.
And it dramatically drifts below.
Why does
Mary
it
and
go so
Ethan.
much faster when it goes?
It's a little bit faster, but still dramatic.
Okay.
And I'm guessing at
Ethan,
this
we should
point,
probably both get on.
yeah, that's fine. It takes too long.
Yeah,
Was pretty funny watching Mira
That
go
was-
up though.
that was pretty funny. She was freaking out so hard. Did you see? It was amazing.
Yeah, it was amusing, most definitely.
Mira, as you're waiting for the disc to return, you hear this voice just, be right with you. And as you're kind of looking up at the staircase that stretches possibly a few hundred feet up into the air, you see the head vanish. And your stomach kind of flips. And it's almost like you see the tower stretching up even further, and then all of a sudden, the ceiling just comes rushing down towards you as you see this whole staircase slowly or rapidly corkscrewing down as it just seems to compress until maybe about 30, 40 feet above you, it suddenly stops. And you see this very clearly wizard, long flowy robes, kind of pointy hat, descending the staircase on the kind of last few steps as Mary and Ethan rise up from the disc to join
Sending
you.
Mira first was.
No more ceiling things, please. No more. It's too
sorry,
scary
yes.
for me. They're
The
coming
stairs can
at
be a
me
bit
and they...
unsettling when you don't know what's happening. Multi-dimensional
Like you're-
rooms, right?
Yeah, who would have thought?
Hello, I'm Axiel.
I'm Mira. It's so nice to meet you and your room and ceilings.
Well, yes. So, how can I help? Three.
Back up already?
Where's the others?
Oh, they're down there. They didn't come with me on the disc.
Oh no, they've arrived
um,
by now.
They're
Okay.
there.
Oh,
But he's quite clearly talking to Mary and Ethan, like, where are the other three?
you know,
And I'm not
Um,
seeing double this time.
they
So
all
we would-
died horrible deaths. It was grotesque. There was viscera. There was it was I don't. Can we just
see.
not
Gross.
talk about it? It was real bad.
Fair enough. That's
A lot of intestines.
So
Oh.
much.
right.
Oh,
Okay. He just kind of like is just awkwardly adjusting the glasses, and just ruffling the robes the whole time you're talking. Like he just seems a very bordering on sweaty, constantly very nervous individual. He's not quite alien levels of I'm constantly wet, but you know, he's clammy.
right.
Not everyone can get as wet as Elian.
Woohoo.
This is it. This is what's left.
Yeah.
More or less.
The last
Ah,
remnants.
I mean, well, Dragon's End still standing after all this time. Yes, good song. But yes, Dragon's End still somewhat standing, if you don't mind. And he kind of like ruffles up the sleeve instead of pulling it down, and you can see there's just this variety of kind of wristwatch-looking things across his arm. And he just, current estimation, about half the population of the city dead. But if you ignore that, then yes, it's still mostly standing.
Well,
Um,
that kind of mirrors us, about half the population, but we're still standing. So, you know,
Ah.
how can we? What can we do? We're here to do something. Kick butts and take names, and
I don't know.
actually, we don't really care about the names, just the
Really?
butts.
Yeah.
When it's at the butts.
Only butts.
We've had some refugees somewhat recently. Many of the smaller towns abandoned. So mostly Shine Sara, Mordothak, Dragon's End, you know, the three mostly defendable places being defendable. So we're taking what help we can get. But do you, Lord Darkseeker, you want to speak to him or just me? Is this about
Yeah.
the Immortals or?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's definitely
the world
about
is
the
literally
Immortals.
ending. I think we can talk about it at this point.
Yeah.
Right, I
we
was
need
gonna
to talk
ask.
to him.
Plus, we're in the tower anyway. I mean, no one can hear it, but you know.
So Theo, have you come across any new research on these guys and gals?
Kind of, but then they burned a lot of it.
Did you retain any of that information? I mean, we need something.
I have, of course, big old galaxy brain over here. Well, you know, there's 7 of them. And from what we've been able to tell so far, and from what your friends Honor and Righteousness were able to pass on before they went silent, they have killed most of the good ones who could stop them. So unless you have any swords forged from metals from falling stars, or given to you by the gods, or any of those sorts of ancient rituals, probably not much.
Well, I don't think we have any of those things. I have one thing that was given to me by a god, and he's real sweet, but like I don't know that he can take on like one of the 7 deadly,
Well, one of them wouldn't be a problem, but with all 7 of them out and about, they generally tend to stick together because
cowards.
power. It's kind of like a generator and a sponge all kind of rolled into one. They generate more power the more of them are in close proximity, and they all absorb power from that and from each other, so they get more powerful when all 7 of them are around. So generally they like to be in teams, or all 7 of them. So
Well,
it's
Mira's doing a lot of math in her head.
oh yeah.
Like a lot.
That takes us back to square one.
I have somewhat been trying to figure out what's been going on with just all the death recently. That's been worrying. I don't think they're all accidents. I think something is causing them, but I don't know what.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a cause.
For a while I thought it was an aboleth, but there's no
There's
tentacles about, so not one of them.
so out of character. We know about the horseman, right?
Yes.
At this point.
Yes.
Okay. It's probably one of the horsemen
Right.
lurking about, doing, gathering his own power reserves by doing what they do.
I see.
So probably like death or misfortune kind of situation here. We could probably do something about that. Sounds like we're all kind of pretty well fucked with the other stuff, but maybe we could make it a little better while we're getting fucked.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I always like to turn being fucked
Found one
into
of
a
their
good
own before.
fucking? No. That's not what I was supposed to. I like to turn being fucked into a good situation. Let's go with no.
Yeah, most of us would prefer.
No. Let's just
fucking, yeah.
lose that train of thought
Yeah.
right there. But yes, that sounds plausible. Well, it's a good thing Yuri isn't here to have heard what we were just saying. But yes, what do you think is the next move? I'll be honest, I'm at a bit of a
We could try
loss,
to
and he
lure
just
it
kind of
out.
holds out a hand, and over the balcony of the staircase, a book just into his hand, and he starts flipping through it. Most of what I have is dead ends.
Samesies. Yeah, we could. I mean, we're gonna check in with Lord Darkseeker if he'll see us, and then I don't know, guys. What do you think? Like we set some bait, try to trap it.
I can bring Lord Darkseeker here if you want.
I mean,
He is
whatever's easier.
he is able to quickly boop into the tower if he needs to, because, if someone tries to attack the keep and the keep should maybe fall, Axiel's magnificent mansion will still possibly stand, hopefully, as long as they don't have Dispel Magic. But, I can somewhat counter that. Depending on if they can actually see my magnificent mansion, which they might be able to, I don't know. But it's a powerful enough spell. It should hold. Would you want Darkseeker here? Yes.
Just to check in.
Okay. And he just reaches into the sleeves of his robe and pulls out a wand and just delicately in the air. And he'll be along shortly. And slides the wand back into the sleeve. The arm drops down. The wand doesn't fall out. I imagine Mira was definitely like, is it gonna fall? Is it gonna fall?
Definitely. She's like,
And there's
It
just
doesn't
no
fall.
sign of that wand having ever existed.
So weird how you can do that. Magic is so crazy, honestly.
Right?
I don't understand
And
it.
there's as in a brief flash of light and a little uptake of wind, Lord Darkseeker just into existence.
Ethan extends out his hand and goes to shake his hand.
It's been a while. Sticks out a hand.
It has.
Ethan,
Mhm.
seeing as your passive investigation is just ridiculous now. For anyone interested, it's a 22.
Oh my gosh.
Can you give me a very quick investigation check as you shake Lord Darkseeker's hand?
That is a 31.
Jesus Christ!
That was not a nat 20. That was a 19 plus the 12.
Okay.
So close enough. Close.
As you shake his hand, there's something that doesn't quite feel like human skin as you make contact. And as you kind of look closer, you can see like his thumb almost seems to be slightly clipping through yours as you shake.
Seem like yourself.
Don't think anyone really does these days. It's not quite the best of circumstances and the best of times.
No, but your hand. Last time we shook was more firm.
The stresses of the job. When you have a whole city that's dying, it tends to weigh quite heavily.
Seeing that, seeing obviously that he's kind of beating around the bush a little bit, Ethan's gonna be more clear on that and say, what's going on? Something's off with your hand.
I truly have no idea what you're talking about.
Mary's just like watching Darkseeker, looking at Ethan back and forth and back and forth.
Is there something that Ethan can reveal, possibly, or
You can make an insight check, or if you want to say something to the other two, you could say something to the other two. Like, if you think he's lying, you could always try and insight check him and see if he's lying.
yeah, can I do an insight check? I'm also gonna
Go
let
for
go
it.
of his hand because it's kind of
Oh, yeah.
creepy. Okay.
What's wrong with your hand? This
Insight check, you said, right?
Waving his hand in his face.
That's a 20. 20, not that.
That's a 2 for me.
Hmm.
Ethan, he definitely... It's weird. You see no hint of a lie on his face. His face is very much kind of like a somewhat blank expression. But you can tell there is a definite lie going on.
Yeah, and we've seen Gunark do similar things, like where he
Yeah.
looked one way, but like you could poke and it would just go through.
Yeah. You've definitely kind of like
Yeah.
poked Elian in the knee, and it's hit Gunark in the stomach. Not that there's
So
that
with that
much of a
being
height
said,
difference
does
between them, but
Ethan-
still?
Yeah.
Does Ethan at all feel like this is truly Dark Seeker or possibly someone else?
You know what? Seeing as you got a 31 on your investigation and a 20 on your insight, I'll keep carrying those over. It seems to be... It's Lord Darkseeker in front of you, but it definitely doesn't seem like him, if that makes sense. Not like there's someone disguised as him, but it definitely doesn't seem right.
Right. Then Ethan will pull back a little bit,
And
standing
Mary,
next to.
you can just see, just kind of stood a little bit just out the corner of your eyesight, you can see Axiel just kind of side-eyeing all of this, nonchalantly flipping through his book.
Then Ethan will back up towards Mary and Miranbi and say it to them so that they only can hear it, not Darkseeker, and say, something's not right. He's not himself. After shaking his hand, it's almost like, you remember when Gunark used to be both Elian or Gunark and manipulate himself?
Goddamn alien.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, where I shook his hand, but it wasn't the hand that you saw me shake wasn't his hand.
Oh, that's
There was
creepy.
something underneath.
Oh.
Hey, I don't know if you
To
noticed,
to
but
clarify a
Axel
little
over
bit,
here is being kind of weird too.
it didn't feel
Yeah.
like there was something underneath the hand. The hand
Okay.
just felt weird, and you saw a little bit of it like clipping into your thumb, but you couldn't feel anything underneath, like with if Mary had magically disguised herself as Gunark and you're shaking this massive hand that feels like a tiny
Yeah.
halfling hand.
Okay. And then Ethan will look back over towards them and, Axiel,
Yes,
We all
are you
turn
hiding
around.
something?
I'm hiding a lot of things.
Okay,
Mostly
but
in
we
this
can't
room.
Be more,
help.
yeah. We need you
can't
guys to
fully
be
help.
serious.
Make a
Darkseeker's
persuasion
not
check.
himself.
I'll give you advantage because Mary is definitely helping on this. Also
Persuasion?
pleading, yeah. I forget you also now have a plus 10 to that.
28.
Changelings, man.
These stats are wonderful.
There's definitely like a pause, and and you can see now like the general clamminess of Axiel is now definitely turning into like he's starting to sweat, and he just okay, well, full disclosure, he's dead.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at you.
Just a little.
Is this like a reanimation of himself? Did you?
No. It's illusion.
Hmm.
See? Now two heads. And it,
Yeah.
no, make it go back.
that's
That's-
laugh.
Okay. Yeah, don't look, we want to help. We're here to help. We're here to, fight till we die. So,
right.
the
Um,
less things you keep from us, the easier it's gonna. Look, we wasted time here.
That's
This was-
true.
you coulda
Sorry,
just-
I'm just.
yeah.
You said help, and I was helping the town by making them think Lord Darkseeker's
That makes sense.
still alive.
Yeah, I get it. You gotta have a
Yeah.
figurehead. You gotta have a
Because-
face.
Going to be honest, the clone spell wasn't quite perfect before he willingly walked out and got himself killed. So, major image
Hey,
with a few other things.
you're just trying to keep up hope, and that's okay.
Yeah.
And
No one
Lord
can be mad at
Darkseeker
you.
just slowly melts into nothingness.
Terrifying.
I hate it. It's the worst.
So now that we have that out of the way, we can if we could just like shoot straight with each other, it's gonna save
Yes.
time.
So, okay, I've effectively been acting as Lord Darkseeker for a while, because obviously an illusion can't do much, but I can talk through the illusion, sort of. And Mary, you kind of realize now as well, like, the whole time he'd been side-eyeing you, the book had been covering, like, nose and mouth.
Clever.
But, yes, it's all just a bit fucked. But,
Indeed.
you know, heh. Welcome back.
Okay, just take a deep breath. We're here to help. Like, yeah, okay. And so you can like inhale and like hold for like 8 seconds. And, 4 seconds, and then exhale for 8. That always helps
Just-
me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It's not
7,
helping.
8. There you go. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I mean, everything's dying. And the ice
okay,
caps are
well,
melting.
yeah, I guess in that case, probably like deep breathing doesn't always help. But
Probably
But it
not.
didn't hurt.
it didn't
No.
hurt.
No. Although sometimes when you go outside, the air does burn. But
That
that's
seems bad.
yes. It's been happening for about 2 months now. And when that's been happening before, generally depending on the size of the city, Thistlewood took about 6 months, and now no more Thistlewood.
Yeah.
And the same thing seems to be happening here.
Well, any reports from Thistlewood from before that maybe would be
Well,
help?
not reports per se, but one person did manage to make it out of the city. Well, a handful did. One person managed to make it out and get here, because they had contacts, I think it was. There's a lot going on, and I have a lot of magic stuff going on that I need to keep track of, on top of keeping track of all of Lord Darkseeker's things, and he had a lot going on. But I
Right.
think they had correspondence with him or know him somehow. Something like that.
Now, couple questions. Where are they? Second question. How long after they arrived here did the heaty air stuff start?
The air burning has only really been the past few weeks or so.
Okay.
And I don't know how tied in or necessarily related it is, because, I mean, they do happen, but, I mean, accidents, I think, possibly around a month or two ago, but it's hard to track. They started so sporadic, we didn't realize there was a pattern until they started happening more, so it's hard to tell if, you know, the ones that happened before that person came were before that person came and related, or if it was after, or way after, or way before, or all happening at the same time.
Let me ask you this question.
No. But do it anyway.
Yeah. When people have been dying, has it been sporadic throughout the town, or specific locations?
Throughout. There was
So there's
that
no
one
way to
guard who
pinpoint.
tripped and fell on his own spear one day. Awful.
Oh, yeah, we heard about that.
And one of the spires from the top of the keep just broke loose and impaled another person. Is just... Oh god, it's been horrific.
Oh my god, that's
Can I say god? Is Cafsiel still alive?
I think so. The gods aren't really involved much, other than the occasional private message.
The Immortals are actively hunting them down and killing them. So at this point, they are mostly involved. But I suppose involved with you, that would make sense. That would make sense.
Know who's left of the gods?
Well, as far as we're aware from clerics in town, last I checked, from the Divine Council, they left Aetalania alive. We knew that. That was their first message the Immortals sent us. They wanted to keep her alive until the end so she could spend as long as possible wallowing in the pity of her dead husband. I believe... And he's racking his brain and he just... Aetalania's alive. Lexa still around. Dorafiel, they still don't know how to reach. I don't think anyone does. Dorafiel, of course, did at one point remove himself from the time stream entirely, so... Or so the heretics say. Ambriel, I'm afraid, I assume you already know, is gone. And that sent Charon somewhat spiraling.
Yeah, we've talked.
There were multiple burned continents. That was fun. Telphon and Traxis, their son and daughter, are still alive. It very much seems to be people with ties to each other are kept alive so they can wallow in it, I suppose. Calthus is still around. Other than that, I think they've taken out most of the Divine Council. As for the Fallen Lords, I don't really know. We don't really worship them here in Dragon's End. But, of course, we know about Skelmoon. The minute they killed the leaders, they told us that.
Well, I guess the best we can do is just try to muddle through and get as comfortable as we can. And,
If,
I don't know.
if you're wanting the person that came to speak with Lord Darkseeker,
Yeah.
They should be in one of the sort of guest lodgings that we have for important visitors, somewhat near the keep. They came from Thistlewood. They're very old for an elf. Very old elf. Very kind of hunched, grey, long, kind of stringy hair. Very, very noticeably wizened and old. What was their name? I'm gonna make a quick check to see if he remembers, because Axiel ain't so hot on names. I think it was something.
That's an interesting name, Saw something.
It is. I
We
guess we'll
be
find
able
out.
to catch what he's trying to say, or like remember a name.
I mean, you
starting
can
some-
hear what
similar
he's
to that?
saying,
Ah.
and you have all of your knowledge as you have it. I don't really remember the full name. He was, I think, escorted here by Sir Thormiel, who was, of course, the lieutenant of the Gate Guardians, but, well, he was defenestrated shortly after. Fell out of a window and onto the dragon bones. That was horrible. Couldn't quite get the wings out in time. But,
I feel like a lot of people are getting impaled with stuff.
It is, well, those are the ones that tend to stick in your memory, if you pardon the pun.
Yeah.
I absolutely pardon it. It's pardoned.
Sorry, I don't quite remember their name. I only really saw them twice or thrice. It's not quite like legendary name that has roamed the land for years. I just haven't really spoken to them much.
Yeah. Yes. We'll meet them.
Is there a way that you can get us there quicker?
I could teleport you to the front door.
That'll do.
Yeah.
That would be so cool.
Okay. And he, right this way, and just points to like a solid wall and starts walking towards it.
I'm gonna get crushed again.
It'll be fine. It's fine. It's all magic-y stuff.
I mean, okay, all right.
Look, we're gonna die anyway. You might as well
Come,
just
come,
live.
come!
Yeah. Mira goes.
And as you're following, as he gets a few meters from this wall, it kind of, the stone pulses outwards weirdly like it's bubbling and then just shoots backwards into what should be the wall, revealing a long tunnel to another room. And he just walks through like nothing happened.
Don't understand magic stuff, period. Which I realize is very interesting given that Mira is a sorcerer, but I don't get it.
And he
I just
leads
work
you.
here.
He leads you into this kind of circular room and just with his finger, and all of these sconces just with blue flames, and you can see this kind of inlaid into the floor, seemingly kind of cast in metal, is what seems to be teleportation runes, sigils. I just realized I accidentally minimized zoom, so that would have gone weird very quickly for a second. On OBS has freaked out now. Excellent.
Oh no.
Wouldn't be practical heroes, would it?
No.
But yes, step on the circle.
Not again.
What the hell on that circle?
Yeah. Mira steps on the circle. Let's go.
There we go, we're back. I just accidentally broke OBS, but I know how to fix it because I accidentally did it earlier as well.
Yay!
You step on the circle, and it's probably somewhat recognizable as a teleportation circle. You can see the teleportation runes. And he just kind of heads over to the side and places his hands on either side of what seems to be like a crystal ball. And as he closes his eyes, you can see swirling mist inside the ball, and you see an image of this house just drifting in the mist, and he... keep your arms and legs inside the teleportation circle at all times. Good luck. And everything just suddenly lights up. You feel all the breath sucked out from your body as you are whisked out of existence.
The end.
That's
And
it.
Axial
Thanks for
killed you.
coming.
I win. You fell for it. There
Oh,
is.
good. The Saturday is over. All right.
It is.
So much to do.
Thank you for
It's
joining
that
all
brief
of us.
kind of instance of. It feels like an eternity, but also instant as you kind of impact on solid ground. Again, that kind of similar feeling to like an elevator as it stops and you kind of buckle and everything kind of sinks and rises again as the breath suddenly comes back to your body. Everything comes back into focus and you are stood directly in front of the front door of this house.
Oh, that was weird.
As whatever you've
Right.
been eating and drinking this morning settles back in your stomach again, having been briefly feeling like it was like floating.
Ugh.
Then we'll do the we'll go to the door and do
Mm-hmm.
the standard Halidor Isles greeting of knock, 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 and then we wait.
Okay. You hear, yes, who is it?
Exil sent
Hi.
us.
You what?
Exil sent us.
Who?
Mary?
Oh no, he
I-
doesn't.
We're the. My name is Mary. I'm here to visit. I have my friends Mira and Ethan with me. They would also like to visit.
Hi. You seem really nice.
Oh! And there's like a really long pause before you can slowly hear the sound of shuffling coming closer and closer to the. Just a minute. This lock always sticks. Hello. And as the door opens, you see this kind of like probably would be about 5'10" if they were stood upright, but kind of hunched over, long robes, kind of like a shawl. You can see stringy-ish, kind of greyish white hair, almost kind of milky eyes, almost like they are so very close to being blind, but just about able to see. The like long elf ear tips are starting to droop. There's just wrinkles all over the face, like a long beaked nose. And just these like really long wizened fingers just curling around the edge of the door as yeah. Come. Opens the door and
Oh,
starts
thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
shuffling inside. Through the house. Would you like some tea?
Oh, that would be so delightful.
Love tea.
Okay. Just shuffles over to where the kitchen is. They're reaching up for the cupboard.
What? Would you like some help?
No, I've got it. Thank you. Shuts the cupboard door.
Oh my
And just starts preparing some tea. And you can see as well, kind of leaning up the side of a chair, is what seems to be like a walking cane with just this long black shaft. And just this really, like, almost like a perfect crescent moon curve to the handle that kind of almost tapers to almost like if it was sharpened and wasn't wood, would be like a point that you could totally just take someone's eye out with this cane. But thankfully it's wood and it seems to be blunt.
This dude is badass.
And it's just like this kind of white silvery color to the handle, and the rest of the stick is just pitch black, with the exception of like a silver butt. My shaft is black and my butt is silver. We're all
That's
mature
fair.
here. And after a little bit of damn it, you hear a little bit of water spilling and things being dropped and shuffled and picked up, and eventually just rattling as
Gosh.
walking in, shaking
Yeah.
hands. The tea is just spilling over the edges on this tray. Here you
Here,
go.
let me get that. And then Ethan grabs the tray from him.
Pats you on the chest.
And then Ethan hands
Settles
everyone
down
their
into the
tea.
chair and wraps those really kind of spindly fingers around the handle of the cane.
Insight
What
check.
can I
Does
help-
this man have caramels somewhere?
Make an insight check.
Yeah, this is a legit question.
You can do the roll. Ooh. See if he has any Werther's originals. We're not sponsored, but feel free to.
There you go. That's a 9.
5.
Definitely
nat
seems
one.
like the sort of guy to have some caramel somewhere.
He's holding out.
Yeah, he is. Do you have any snacks?
Not really. Mostly just
Candy?
things that aren't perishable. A lot of things seem to be rotting quickly these days.
Well, I've heard that about like burning air and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, we heard you had quite the event prior to arriving here. And we're
Yes, I
curious if you
fled
could tell
from
us.
Thistlewood.
Yeah, can you tell us about that? We're trying to see if there's anything we can do to help
Thistlewood
here,
is this
you know.
place on Azif. It has many trees.
Really?
There's a
Oh,
big
nice.
gate.
Well, not
There's
anymore.
lots of elves. No, they broke the gate. The gate that hasn't been broken in thousands of years. The unbreakable gate. And they broke it.
Mostly unbreakable.
Kind of unbreakable.
Well, unbreakable, save for the power of the gods, yes?
Sip of his tea.
Oh my god.
Let me get my map up. Need it.
And I came here from Thistlewood to warn Lord Darkseeker. To warn him that he
anything
might perish
specific?
too, and it now seems to be happening again. I
Oh.
warned him that death was near.
How did you manage to escape? Seems like a hard thing to do.
Be in your condition.
I was saved.
Saved
Sir Thormiel,
by.
Lieutenant of the Gilded
Huh?
Gate of Thistlewood. Dreadful Arsima fellow, but a nice enough chap.
Where is he now?
Dead.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He fell out of the window.
That's right. We did hear that.
Yes, I think some of
So-
him might still be on the top of the ribcage.
No.
Gross. Okay. Next question. When was the last time you warmed yourself by the hearth? Raise his eyebrow.
Are you saying you're cold? I could put the fire on.
I'm okay. It's fine. You just, sometimes when you get older, you're chillier, and I just thought maybe
He
you were
sits back
chilly.
down into the chair and just puts his hand back on the cane.
Your bones get stiff.
Yeah.
It's not the only
see.
thing. Not anymore.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, Ethan looked over at Mira and Marion's like, kind of
What
like,
are we
I think we're definitely not going to get anything here. What do you last remember with Thistlewood and the Immortals and gods?
I remember seeing people dying. I remember a man on a horse with a dreadful scythe and is like waving the cane around.
And when you
There
saw
were
him, was
others.
he?
There were
When you saw him, was he on the
others.
ground?
Mostly. Sometimes
And
he
how
was
did
in
they-
the air.
Hmm. Was there anything weird about their surrounding when you saw them?
What
And
do you
Ethan's
mean?
asking in a way. Ethan's asking in a way where it's like, were there any environmental changes around him?
Yes.
So like,
Yes, things started to die, the trees started to wither. The trees that have protected Thistlewood for thousands of years.
with that,
Um,
Ethan looks over at Marion.
People started to grow hungry. bites
Mary,
broke out.
Yeah.
yeah, just kind of ignore him for now. He's kind of going on a rant.
My grandson's a lawyer.
Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Ethan
Hero,
goes
will
back
you
to
talk
Mary.
him just a second?
I can, yeah.
you.
Hero's like, please tell me all about your grandson and
Ooh.
his legal career. I'm very interested.
Yeah,
I know so
Mary.
much about the law.
And then
Your hair's very
you're-
colorful.
Yeah, I got some gray in the front and it's like a dark blue behind. I don't know how. It's just kind of born like
You'll
with
never
that.
get a job with hair like that.
I've been
Same for
told
those
that.
tattoos.
It's just, you know,
You'll regret those when you're my age.
probably. I actually don't know how old I am, so like I could be
Me
your age.
neither.
Yeah. Who knows, right? So weird.
While that
So while that's
conversation is
happening-
going on, and
Yeah.
while Mary is talking to Ethan, she's also pulling out another rosebud to get ready to give to the old man.
Get ready to depart. So what I got from that, Mary, was their surrounding obviously decays the moment they're there. So I think we need to figure out, in order to find out where this horseman is to see what parts of Dragon's End still has vegetation versus withering plants.
Okay, so I hear that and I agree. And I'm going to test some of that here in just a second. I just
Mhm.
want to toss out old, has a cane that looks like a scythe. His food is rotting. Old, has a cane that looks like a scythe.
And then Ethan is like amazed that she was able to get all of that.
It's
Mind
just like
blown.
X-Files music starts playing. All
And
the
then he
equations.
looks over.
I said a thing and he didn't know what it meant. He really should have known what it meant.
Definitely onto something. You're. And then Ethan kind of like
What did you say your name
hand
was?
gestures.
Mira?
he hand gestures the magical seeing thing, like where you're able to see magic.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Let me do the small test first, and then I'll do the yoga next.
Yeah. And then Ethan like takes that tea and
Miss
puts
Mira,
it down.
do
He's
you
no
have a
longer
boyfriend?
interested.
My
I
son's still
don't have-
single.
Oh, really?
I also
In
have to check to see if
this-
she can.
In this economy?
Oh, the world's dying. I suppose you would take who you can get.
Yes. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Is that
Alright.
a slight at me?
Hmm?
So while I'm looking up to see if she can even still do that spell,
Nice.
Mary's gonna go over and give the old man the rosebud, and she'll do her little thing to make it bloom.
Oh,
Here,
it's very
this is for
pretty.
you. It's just it's a symbol
Oh,
of like
would you-
hope and stuff.
Put it over there for me, and kind of points with the cane towards a table where you can just see like miscellaneous stuff.
Oh no, you wear it. You wear it. And she's gonna take it and like try
I
to
don't
pin
have
it
anywhere
to
I
his-
could wear it.
In your
Yeah,
hair.
it's just on your. Oh yeah, I'll prop right into your hair.
Like I got
It's
this little.
real gross and greasy.
Yeah, Mary crawls up inside animals. Like,
That's true.
It's fine.
Thank you.
It looks really dapper.
Yeah, it does.
Might I remove it now?
But you look so dapper.
Can't you at least wait till we leave?
Make a persuasion.
You know what?
check.
Just let the guy take off the. And then he looks over at Mary and was like, like he's gesturing, like if he touches it,
I suppose. I
Oh,
could
you know what?
leave
You
it.
do what you want.
No, take it off. If you don't want it on, take it off.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't
don't
like my present. It's fine.
No,
Don't
it's nice.
let me pressure you. I'm sorry.
And he kind of just like scrunches it up out of his hair. Thank you, though. And just puts it inside his pocket. Keep it safe in here.
And Ethan will stand up and, well, would you like some more tea? I can grab that for you.
Oh, so kind.
And then Ethan goes to pour his tea, fill his cup. But as he does so, he leans in close enough where Ethan's going to try to grab that flower where he
Okay.
placed it.
Make a sleight of hand check. Because it's inside his, like, robe, coat thing,
I forgot.
cardigan.
I forgot.
He's
I'm
an
like-
old man. He's wearing a cardigan.
I forgot I'm not that great in sleight of hand, so. Let's see. Oh, Lord.
I
It's
fought the
12.
British.
Oh my
12.
gosh,
Oh my
I love
god!
this old man right
For a
now.
second, that was on 18, and then it rolled over onto a 4. You managed to grab it.
Oh my god.
He doesn't seem to be paying too much
Sweet.
attention. He's kind of like mid-shooing Mary away as you're like picking up the tea and leaning over
Oh,
him,
oh.
and you see the cardigan kind of slowly open, and as you're leaning over, you just whoop.
And then I'll
Miri will
palm it.
start doing her.
Okay.
You palm it.
So I palm it, and then I pull back from filling his tea. Enjoy. And then he
Thank
turns
you.
back towards Mary and Mira. And with Ethan's back towards this old man,
Mhm.
he'll open up his palm towards Mira and Mary to show the flower.
It's real dead, yo.
Oh, snap.
All right. Well, then we're not going to waste time with 10 minutes of yoga.
As Mary looks up
Yeah.
from cat and cow.
Downward dog. Yeah, something. Oh, yeah. So, taps her nose. Mira, come here a
Yeah.
second.
Okay. Excuse me. She comes over. Hi.
All right. Yeah, he's totally deaf. He's the
Oh.
horseman.
Oh shit. Oh
What's
no.
your language?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just devastating news.
Fucking
I'm-
youngsters.
Mira like whips back around and is like, thank you so much for the
Whip
the
pan as the
offer of,
camera follows.
meeting- Yeah. Thank you so much for the offer of your meeting your legal son, your son who is in law.
What?
I appreciate that, but I'm good.
What?
What? No,
What?
you know, it was great meeting you. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
She looks back at Mary and is like, do we need to leave?
I think we need to. I wonder if we could like trick him out of the town. Like say like, oh, we're gonna take
Yeah.
you somewhere safer.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
we could,
yeah,
yeah. Edge crop. Say edge crop.
edge crop. We're you know, we found that this
Just
town
spins
is
around.
not.
Edge crop.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all she said.
What?
Edge crop. So you know, this town isn't safe anymore. 'cause
Are those
people
real
calling-
antlers?
They're what?
Are those real antlers?
Oh, yeah, she holds them. They're very real. See, like they don't come off. They're like attached to my skull.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
It is. They kind of get in the way sometimes.
Right.
It doesn't matter. Edge crop, right? We're gonna take you there because it's not good here.
Edge crop?
People are edge crop. People are falling on bones.
Edge
here,
crop
and-
died out months ago.
Oh no!
Yeah, but see, that's what makes it perfect. It's cleared out.
Oh yeah, it's very safe. 'Cause
Make a persuasion check.
it's
Who's gonna
clear.
expect you there?
And as that conversation's going, Ethan is like focused on him and is basically wondering if he's like faking that he doesn't know, or
Make an
if he
insight
really
check.
just. Okay.
That's a 21.
Damn. I suppose.
Oh, damn it.
I have a lot of things to pack
Got a
up
9.
first, though.
Well, I think we can move you, and then we can pack up. We could just take like a little bag right now,
I
like a
need
go
my
bag.
things.
Yeah, we can put those in the go bag, and then Ethan and I and Mary can just pack up the rest of your things in here. So you just like take your essentials, like your toiletries and your staff and some tea, and then you'll be
I
good.
don't have any
right?
stuff. They all
We can
died.
have the rest shipped down later.
They all died.
All of my stuff.
The tea from.
Oh, it's okay. We have other
Yeah.
staff. It's
Don't
fine.
worry about it.
No, my
did-
staff. My butler. My, you know.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
we have people. We have people that can take care of it.
Hey, don't they
Oh.
die?
Well, one of them burnt himself on the stove and caught fire. One of them... I escaped Thistlewood.
Yes, yeah. And now you're
Yeah.
gonna escape Dragon's End. We're gonna help you.
At this
Wow.
point,
Bad here.
as this conversation's happening, Ethan will like kind of slowly lean up, walk around towards the back of this man where he's sitting, and will look over towards Mira and Mary and kind of gesture.
Where's your friend going?
Oh, he gets antsy. He's got restless leg
Bathroom.
syndrome. He has to walk around.
Make a
sometimes.
deception
Oh.
check with advantage, whoever's helming the check. Because you're both helping each other. And unfortunately, neither of the speakers are Ethan with his plus 10, or whatever it is.
I actually have a plus 10 to
Nice.
deception.
You do it.
Oh yeah, because you're
Okay.
charisma, aren't you?
I am. Oh,
Good.
no.
That's with an
Yeah,
advantage,
sorcerer.
right?
With advantage.
All right.
Wow, a 14 and a 12, even with plus 10.
Wow, I love being a sorcerer.
You see his eyes kind of narrow. Where did you say he was going?
Still, he's still right there.
Yeah,
He can go anywhere.
He just had to walk around. He was thinking about going to the bathroom, I think.
The bathroom's on the other side.
Well, he doesn't know that. We've never been here before.
And he shifts the cane and starts pointing. It's down that way. And he's now just kind of like holding it by the shaft of the cane, pointing with the handle.
Oh, Ethan, the bathroom's that way. Go ahead and grab his toiletries so we can get on the road. Get
Yeah,
this
we
guy to
gotta go.
safety
The road
outside
to
of
where?
town.
And
Yeah,
Crop!
yeah.
Edge
Thank you
crop's
for showing me
dead.
with Baphomet.
Oh, he's
Alrighty.
behind me. That way.
And then as
He's just
he
kind of,
points
like,
out,
Gesturing, like trying to look over his shoulder, but the hunch is kind of getting in the way.
Oh, don't strain. Don't. It's okay. He's
Yeah.
he's going to the bathroom. Don't worry.
so
I don't like people standing behind me. That's how
I
Ethan,
understand.
before Ethan walks towards the bathroom, Ethan will imprint behind him
Okay.
a
just pees on the
channel
floor.
of divinity time slip.
Okay.
right behind his chair. And then, thank you for showing me the bathroom. And then Ethan will walk
Oh,
to the
what was that
bathroom.
glow?
What? I don't.
What?
I don't see
As you
anything.
all see this glow emanate from Ethan's ring behind the chair before he starts moving.
Where's the bag? So I can. What in this room do you think you need to have for the trip?
Yeah.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man his stick? Just kind of waving it in the
I like
air.
to think that Ethan's already in the bathroom at this point.
His coat, his crockery.
Are you having a look around for this stuff?
Yeah. She'll just pack up whatever. There's probably trunks and stuff.
There are, yes. They don't... There are... It's weird. There are trunks. There don't seem to be many clothes around. And you kind of open the trunks, and they are packed full of clothes that definitely don't belong to him.
Well, he's deaf. We don't. We're not. There's
What?
not a mystery here anymore. We're just trying to get him out of the house.
No, he's not. He's a harmless old man with a pocket full of caramels.
But he hasn't given to us.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have any caramels. You just think he does because you failed.
Out of game question.
That's why you want him dead. You think he has caramels and you think he's holding out.
Yeah, so it's enough reason for this group.
Ethan
So
has
yes, oh,
Ethan has a sending stone.
yes.
Can I use that to communicate to Mary?
No, because the other person needs the sending stone.
Gotcha.
And if I remember correctly, Orlan has the other sending stone.
Send
was-
to Orlin.
It was in case you get into big trouble and you need the keepers to help you.
Big trouble.
The keepers are dead.
Um,
Alternate universe. Because you got in big trouble with the Seven Darkest, so you called for some help, and now they're all dead. There you go.
true, that's true. All right.
I've just reverse
damn.
Lindsay'd. You did it earlier, and now it's my turn.
Okay.
It's an alternate universe. You can't tell me no.
Yeah, it's totally fine. So, what are the odds, guys, that we just shrug and join the Seven Darkest and just be like, well,
Rock, paper, scissors
Good real.
for it.
yeah.
I think,
Where's your friend going? As
As-
Mary heads off to start packing his stuff up.
Keep packing up your stuff. Like, remember, we're moving
Oh.
Edgecrop, remember?
Yes. Right.
I mean, Edgecrop's nice, right? So,
It's just
mean,
this little
maybe it was
backwater
nice.
town in the middle of the Halador
Yeah.
Isles.
it's
Until
so
you'd
cute.
met Mary, as far as you
It's
were
quaint.
aware, it was only really famous for corn. But ever since you met Mary, you now know it's famous for halflings growing out of cabbage patches and wrestling
Okay.
with masks
And corn.
Masked wrestling.
Okay.
and corn.
Yeah. They have amazing corn there and also
Oh.
wrestling, which is so
Then he
fun.
just
And
puts the cane down and starts getting himself up and out of the chair.
oh, you don't need to do that. No. You
No,
can
no,
sit
I
down,
can
man.
help. I can help.
Oh no, you don't have to at all.
Help me up, and just kind of
Oh.
puts a hand on your arm to help himself stand up.
Great. Got that route packed. On to the next one.
Yeah, I gotta help Mary. I just heard her go, "Oh, Mira, I need some help, don't you know?" So I gotta help her. I gotta go.
Okay. Well, as
oh,
he
man.
is lifting himself up
Perfect.
and as you start turning to leave, I would like you please to make a Constitution saving throw as he just
Okay.
Oh, please. The old man farts.
The nat 20.
Yes.
What's the total?
30.
That's nice. There is a moment as he is breathing in, you feel like all of the air in the room is being drawn towards him, almost like the life in your body is being drawn towards him. But nothing seems to happen as he just... Thank you.
Yeah, I'm so glad you stood up. I'm gonna go help Mary. I heard her and I'm just gonna go that way immediately. Mary,
Okay.
Mary, help me.
You feel as you are leaving, you feel from behind you their hair kind of as this rush of wind, almost kind of like diagonally past you,
Mary, help me.
just behind your back.
I move much closer to Mary, and I'm like,
As you now make
hey.
it out of the room and into the room where Mary is.
Yeah, Mary. Oh no, I felt like he sucked up all the air, and it was like my life was coming out of me a little bit, but it didn't. Obviously.
Mary, with your passive
That's why we should get
perception,
out of town.
as she's
Passive
moving
perception?
around,
What?
as she's kind of moving around, you can see like Mura's general flowy clothes, just layers over layers over layers, as she has. One of those flowy layers towards the back, there is a perfect diagonal slice through it. And you can just see it kind of like hanging kind of loosely as she's been moving around and talking. Like it had been slashed with something perfectly sharp.
Okay, yeah. I
And
think
Ethan's in the
I tried to
toilet.
attack you.
He tried to attack me?
I think he did. Look
In
at
the
your
toilet,
look,
you just
show-
hear-
show-
Oh my god.
What's
Ethan's
going
in
on
the
in there,
bathroom
Ethan?
thinking how he's gonna do this, thinking how he's going to kill this old man. Did he really call out to Ethan?
No.
Okay.
As far as you're aware,
But,
he's just in
Muriel-
the living room still.
Go, kind of step to the side and grab the singular sliced layer and kind of wave it to Mira so she can see. I was hoping to get him out of town so that what few people are left maybe wouldn't die when we inevitably fight this guy. But boy, howdy, he is just being a stubborn old coot.
He tried to touch me.
Well, that's just not okay.
No, it's not.
Ethan.
I don't think we're gonna get him out of town. I was really hoping to spare some lives, but I mean, kind of at this point, I'm really leaning towards we're all gonna die anyway. So I don't know, today or
Ethan.
tomorrow, the world is
Yeah.
fucked.
The door to the bathroom opens. Is everything alright in here?
Ethan pretends like he's zipping up, covering himself up. yeah, I'm fine. You just interrupted me.
You're supposed to be packing.
Maybe he had to pee in the middle, you know? Like,
While
Oh.
I'm here.
Terribly sorry. And there's a... as this blade comes whistling towards you for a 21
Snap.
to hit.
Holy hell. Wait a second. Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Give me 1 second.
Would you like a Werther's?
Wait, what? No!
Where is the okay? What is I? Is there a chance that I can
Temple
use?
counter?
No, I wasn't gonna say that. I was actually gonna say, was there a way that I can use? Well, it would have to be a reaction, right, for this moment, if anything. Mother.
I mean, that would be what this is. You would be
Yeah,
reacting.
I would basically do my temporal counter then.
Okay. Make an attack roll then.
Holy crap. Alrighty. Here we go. That's a 26.
Time slows down around you, and with your well practiced, like barely even thinking about it. You just reach down to your side and just flick the dagger out with your thumb. It spins up into the air and you just... And as you knock the blade out of the way, you can see this enormous curving scythe blade just curving around the corner of the door that you've just deflected.
Holy crap. And then,
As it... towards you again. For...
another one.
24.
Well, with the first one, the first temporal counter, I'm able to actually, if I beat his roll, I can attack against him, make an
That's true,
opportunity
yes.
to attack.
I forgot about that. Yes.
So I will now roll
So
to
you
attack.
counter it.
Yep. And I got another 26.
Okay. So you can see as everything slows down, you counter it. You see this blade is just curving around the door. So how are you attacking?
I attacked him with the minute blade.
Yeah, but like, if you just kind of stab forwards, there's nothing there. There's just, right now, there's just a scythe blade poking around the door.
But the old man is in front of me still, right?
He's not in front of you. You can just see there's like, the door's open a little bit, and through this crack in the door is just the scythe blade.
What the freak?
Just
He
open
was
the
just
door and
there. Did he
stab it.
leave when he said okay? He left? So the
I know
door,
you
okay,
heard
the
his
door
voice
is
and you're
cracked
like,
then.
just a minute.
Okay,
The door's
so
open
with that,
enough that the blade of the scythe is coming through.
okay, so with that, yeah, Ethan will basically slice right through the crack of that door.
Roll your damage.
That is an 11 damage. 11 points of damage.
Good
Okie
mod.
dokie.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a as you stab through and meet with resistance. As the door kind of opens and you see now this old man drawn up to his full height holding now a full-sized scythe that had just curved around the corner of the door, and as you're just there with the short sword extended, you could just see it's just in that kind of extended right shoulder, just right along his arm, straight in the shoulder. And the head just kind of looks up, the eyes from underneath the shawl, and you just see a slow smile. Hello again. And we're going to go for a break. Because there's people on the live stream that need to pee, I need to pee, and everyone else does. But also, it's a live stream, it's better to have breaks.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Good.
We will call it. We call it, like, 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
That's not where the click is, that's where the click is. That did work, yes. Hello. We're back.
Hello.
Um,
Is there music?
there is probably just very quietly right now. Raspy Screams. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Hi.
It's
Um,
a great
Unf-
name.
unfortunately,
it would be.
it's not Pokemon, so I can't shout you out mid-immersion. But I'm shouting you out
Yes,
now.
you can.
Oh, Raspy
name is
Screams!
perfect.
Thank you for following.
You hear raspy screams.
Nice.
Oh my god, that would have been amazing.
And with that, as Ethan steps out of the bathroom and lunges forwards with this Grossmesser blade and just stabs Death right in the shoulder.
The moment to
What would you
remember
like to
forever.
do, Ethan? As he just... Hello again.
And then Ethan, like, squinting at him a little bit. I thought you were dead.
Hey!
As he remembers, it's Samuel.
It is, but Samuel lived in this universe.
Samuel.
That was part of the
Ah.
intro, my dude.
My bad.
Don't you
was a
listen
lot.
to me when I'm
It was.
monologuing?
All right, reverse. I reverse time again.
So,
And
as you're standing there with your sword up in his
Mhm.
shoulder, and he's just holding this enormous scythe.
then Ethan responds, I didn't think we'd find you here.
No one ever does.
And then Ethan will, keeping his sword right where it's at and kind of holding a firm grip, shouts out, Mary, Mira, come here.
Yes, do get some help. That makes things more fun.
I think Ethan needs our help.
Mira will go.
You walk out.
In just a second.
You walk
Miri's
out,
still
Mira.
approaching,
and-
but she yells that she's not.
You can see, or both of you walk out and you can see the old dude stood up, drawn to his full height, holding a scythe that's just cresting the tip of or the top of Ethan's shoulder, as if it's just been kind of parried out of the way. And Ethan stood there, sword out, locked into the old dude's shoulder. As the
Cool.
head just
Do we
get
slowly
an action
turns and
before
looks
things
at you.
kick off?
You up? What did you say?
Do we get an
Lindsay?
action before things kick off, or is it kicking off
Sure.
now?
As he just slowly turns to look at you, eyes wide.
Cool. Then Mary's gonna shout out for, hey Cherry, gonna need your help. And so 10 feet or so above or around, generally, Death, Samuel. Well, she takes a rosebud out of her backpack and squeezes it in her hand, throws it. So then above dude or around him, whatever, however you want that to be. I don't
Mhm.
know the space. A little blackened rosebud flies out, turns into a little like lump of coal, and then floats there, and then catches flame. And I need dude to make a DC 20 dex save. Pretty
Nice.
please.
Yeah.
23.
Okay, he's fine, but Cherry is floating over there.
Nice.
And I'll put a picture of Cherry in our Discord, so you guys can see what he looks like.
As Death kind of looks up at this little lump of coal floating above him, just. And he just. Why don't we open this up a bit? And there's a pulse of energy as the house is just completely torn to shreds. As we switch over to the map view, as all around you just wave of energy decimates everything around you, kind of stopping at an edge just before hitting Dragonbone Keep. It's also called Dragonstone Keep, both works. As the rocks underneath your feet start to crack and bubble, lava starts to bubble up. You can see parts where it's just falling away into empty nothingness. And I guess, because I had just set it up roughly before, Ethan would actually be here.
Yep.
And Mary and Mura are probably more like that. And you can see, like, all around you there's just occasional chunks of floating land seem to have been torn up from the floor. So those bits that you can see floating above the ground on the map are actually floating. Nice. There's those little kind of clusters of crystal, clusters of rocks that you can see around are, as always, three-dimensional, can be used as cover, should you so choose, as chunks of aero crystal are visible underneath the ground, or above ground now, I guess. And I would like everyone, please, to roll initiative.
21.
Nice.
Four.
That's not what he rolled. He rolled
15.
But it added his number automatically, but I rolled for it myself. I should remember that they add it automatically, but I didn't, and I'd already rolled. So, Ethan, first to react, understandably, as you are there with death on the end of your sword. What would you like to do?
Ethan will look him in the eyes and say, "This time we're finishing this for sure." And then Ethan will pull back his sword and,
Actually, seeing as the environment has changed.
with the other hand, grab his dagger.
I'll change my environment. Nice.
So therefore, I'm going to be attacking with the sword as well as with the dagger.
We'll go for red.
So-
Red looks nice.
First swing with the minute. That's a nat 20 for 30 hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So what is that? Max damage on that plus another roll?
Yes, so you maximize one set of dice, so it will be the d6, and then you roll a d6. So it's 1d6 plus 6 plus your bonuses, which should be a 5, I think, because it's a +1.
Yeah, it's a +5. Yeah. So right now it automatically put it inside
Yeah, so ignore
D&D Beyond.
ignore what it rolled.
Okay. Ignore what it rolled. Okay.
Or just
So-
take the first number, which is 2, and then ignore the second
Yep.
2, and count it as a 6. So 8 plus 5. Because we use that crit rule instead of just doubling the dice, because otherwise sometimes you get stuff like this, where you have 2 plus 2, or 1 plus 1, when Mary had, like, a crit on, I think, like, spiritual weapon or something, and rolled, like, 4.
Yeah.
And it mega
So
sucks.
the crit roll on that should be max, so it should be
8
what?
plus
It
5.
should be technically 8 plus 5. Okay.
Yes.
All right, and then I roll again
Why?
for the.
The
Oh,
dagger.
that's already the crit.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the crit.
All right, and then
So, you slash with minute
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. So many little coals.
Not my art. I don't know who did it. It's not signed, but I like it.
We'll have to reverse image search it or something.
Yeah, I'll do it later. I just didn't think about it.
Nice.
And then before he swings with the dagger on his left hand, Ethan will bonus action steady aim.
It's your bonus action to swing the dagger.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, yep. So then that's another nat 20
Christ.
for 30 to hit.
God.
If we couldn't all see this on the stream, I wouldn't believe 2 nat 20s in a row. But yeah, for the stream, we do have a tiny little window showing the latest roll, which is good fun.
And then
So that one is 2 plus 4 plus 5. So still
nice.
10.
Okay,
Somehow.
still 10.
Why is that showing 10 when it was 2 plus 3? Oh, because 8, yeah. I was like, what? Yeah, so it's 11, sorry, my bad. 2 plus 4 plus 5. I was doing 10 plus 4 in my head for some reason. Nice. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, because that was an attack and bonus, and then yeah, I'll stay there.
So as you kind of withdraw minute, stab again, and then draw it out and stab with hour, you do notice, kind of as you're cutting, some of these wounds almost as fast as you're slashing seem to be healing up. So for mechanical purposes, it's almost like he has resistance, but for description purposes, he's healing super fast because it's freaky. It's not just that he has really broken regeneration before someone's like, ow! Because that would be really mean. Although speaking of broken regeneration, no. He is going to, at the end of your turn, as you withdraw hour, he is going to take a legendary action. As he breathes in, you feel all the air draw towards him. And I need you, Ethan, to make a Constitution saving throw, as you can feel your life force being pulled in with this breath. I just breathed in so hard, I was honestly scared that I might have given myself a nosebleed.
Now, question. With the rolling of the 20 on that dagger, do I get haste?
You do from... Oh yeah, that's true, yes. From minute, you get the haste until the end of your turn, so you do have that one extra action for the end of your turn.
Okay.
So before he does his life rend, you may take that hasted action.
And it can be either a action.
So it's
I can
one attack, dash, dodge, disengage.
Can I?
Something else.
Hide?
It's hide,
I
yeah.
think you can hide with it, yeah. I think it's the usual stuff, but it's only one attack if you take the attack.
Okay, so I can't use. So for instance, I can't use my time slip.
Well, that's a bonus action anyway, I think,
Okay.
to recall.
Right. So I can't do that. It's an action, not a bonus action. Okay. So with the action,
You could hit him again, or you could disengage and move so that he doesn't get an attack of opportunity. Or you can attempt to hide in
Yeah, I don't know why you would, but you could.
behind him.
yeah.
You just press yourself up against his back and start moving with him.
Just cover your
Right.
eyes.
Here it is.
As you feel
Ethan
time slow
will.
down around you.
Ethan will then use Ethan will use a time or 2 time fragments to then cast temporal. I guess I'm just gonna call it temporal image. I forget what the heck it's called.
Dodge, dash, disengage,
Oh.
etc.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
Unfortunately, haste is super limited, but it does give a
Gotcha.
bunch of benefits.
But it's amazing.
Yeah.
So.
Like, it really limits what you do because it's amazing, and what you can do is a lot, in fairness. It just puts a
Alright,
limit on certain things.
Ethan will use dodge then.
Okay. Cool. Then he
Very
takes his
not meta.
legendary
I
action,
applaud.
Constitution saving throw. From you, Ethan, please.
Constitution save. Okay.
As he just... You can feel everything being drawn in with this breath. Mary, your hair is just towards it. And Ethan, actually. Ethan has really long hair.
He
The little
does.
flames on Cherry start
Flickering.
pulling towards him.
Not my hair.
Why am I? Okay, there we go. Wait, what is going on? There it is. I'm sorry. Constitution saving throw. Here we go. Hey, 16.
That will be a fail.
Oh
As
no!
you feel your life force being drained from your body. Fortunately, I've been playing a lot of Cursed Strahd, so I already have enough d8s here because I like using Blight. And I like
Oh.
upcasting it.
Oh god.
Just really foreboding. Hear the number of dice.
So many!
It helps that they're also actually kind of small dice, so they rattle around real nice in my hands.
Oh my gosh.
Right, so 8, 16. That's another 8, 24. 7 and 7 is 14. You take 38 points of necrotic damage as you feel your life force being drained from your body, and as you do, you see the wounds on Death start to close up as he regains half of that. There's the broken healing ability, that's why he doesn't have regeneration.
Oh, I
All
use
that's-
NPCs as batteries all the time.
All that's left is just like a slight cut. Not on the cheek, because you weren't stabbing him there, but like a slight cut on the shoulder, hasn't healed fully. And then he's going to take his turn. Because legendary actions are fun, yo. He's just going to swing the scythe. Whoa! My metal dice smacked the other two directly out of the tray. I was trying to roll all the attacks at once. Let's not do that again. Trying to be efficient. This is what I get. So the first one is a 16 to hit. Oh wait, they're all at disadvantage, aren't they, because of dodge?
Yeah.
Okay, let me note down what I got. Because I'm rolling all of them at the same time, and I will forget numbers. Oh my god! This second roll I just did, there are 2 nat 20s in the tray and a 14. But because of the disadvantage, I have to take basically my original
numbers.
rolls.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So, first attack is a 16. So with time slowing all around you, you just easily deflect, because your armor class is 18 now, because level 15 Ethan, he ain't no little bitch. And then it's a 27 and a 21, as he's just with the scythe. So both of those hit. And
So with,
yep.
I'm gonna say with one,
Oh yeah, because you've
I'll
had your
use
turn
the-
now, so you can use your reaction.
yeah, I'll use just the uncanny dodge on one of them.
Okay. So you take 10 points of slashing damage plus oh no. I can maths. 26, 31, 38 more necrotic damage. And so you've halved all of that because of uncanny dodge.
Oh,
So it would be
Hold on.
38, 39, 44, 44 halved to 22 damage.
all right, hold on. I gotta go back. Then it was at 67.
And as you're
It
like,
was at 67.
oh man, I
Hold
just dodged that, the scythe comes back up with that third hit that hit you. As Steph freaks out in the corner.
Don't look at me. It's so much.
What was the total on that damage halved?
22 halved. And on that third hit, you take 9 slashing and $27 necrotic damage. So 36
Great.
total.
That's already halved.
You don't halve the second one because of
Oh
uncanny
no, that's
dodge.
not half the
The
second. It's
first one,
36 damage. Gotcha.
yeah. If it was 36
All
halved,
right.
you'd be in
Yeah.
big trouble. Not that you aren't already.
I'm already hurting good.
End
What,
Death's
what are you
turn.
sitting at?
He's sitting at very high.
If I did it right, I'm sitting at 9.
9.
9?
Yeah. It's supposed to
That-
change inside the above
Yeah, and it
VTT, but
hasn't.
it's not.
It has not. That's why I had to ask. 'cause
Let
that
me give a quick
changes
refresh.
what Mary does substantially.
Let me give a
Yeah.
quick refresh. So it'll go a bit weird for a second on the stream as well, and then once I've refreshed, if you guys refresh, it should fix stuff.
Okay.
Join as DM. I can't even remember who was next. I think it's Mary.
Mary.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll take a second to load because I'm also in the middle of streaming. Wait, so he did 22 damage to you, right? And then
Wow.
he's just done another 30 something?
Well, he did like 30 something with.
Oh yeah, because he's already done some
legendary
before. Yeah,
action.
yeah. I was like, hold on, Joshua. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes a lot
So,
more
like-
sense.
Ethan's really hurting.
Well, that ends his turn. And above VTT is slowly loading in for me and ruining my internet. So, Mary, I think.
Same.
Yeah, I see that as well.
This is what happens when I'm in the middle of streaming. But also, yours won't have loaded yet unless mine has. I don't think.
There it is. He's got portions of it now. It's funny, it just loaded and I see a dead body on the floor.
It's you.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
Well, going to start with using my precious 6th level spell slot.
Oof.
Precious. And cast Precious. Heal at my good friend Ethan.
I know it's just going to immediately rubber band me back, but I'm still going to move the map and see if it's loaded yet. Don't think it has.
So, Ethan, you're dropped and bleeding and horrible and necrotic and gross. And Mary sighs heavily, and throws her head back and goes, "Fine," and kind of flicks a hand at you, and you regain 70 hit points.
Woo! We do love heal.
We love heal.
And
Except
then,
when I'm playing Curse of Strahd, then I don't love heal because I've got two
Then we
clerics
hate
with
heal.
it.
Oh
I'm
man.
going to make sure that marks out spell slot.
That's what was tripping me out the corner of my eye. Ethan flashing because he's changing because I've got it open on the app. I kept seeing something like flashing out the corner of my eye. It's because you're changing your health and it flashes because it updates.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right. Cherry is going to floating. He's already like 10 feet up,
Mhm.
but he lifts his shoulders and turns around and somehow manages to stomp in the air back towards Mary, but like he's going up also. So yeah. And then he's gonna turn around and his little fiery eyebrows will furrow even further, and you'll see his little cold chest puff out and his little cold cheeks puff out, and then he spits at Death. And
Nice.
let's see how I have a thing set up in Avery for this, but not in, I don't know how D&D Beyond does it, so just
You don't have to use the D&D Beyond one, but it will update on the stream, which is real nice.
yeah, no, it's just I have to like actually think. All right, so it'll be this. So a 19 to hit.
19 will just hit.
All right. All right, 7 points of fire damage.
Nice.
As Cherry spits at Death.
What a sentence.
Yep.
Love it.
As he spits right towards where you remember that just horrific, like necrotic looking eye was.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to be a perfectly normal eye these days. Or as normal as it can be on Death, Horseman of the Apocalypse.
Right.
As the flame just... Ah! Ah! My eye!
Then, yeah, it burns.
Someone just spit on me!
All right, and does
The
he seem to?
Panzers!
And I guess other than watching to see how that affects him, that's all Mary is going to do for the moment. Well, she'll edge away from Mira because area of effect things are real.
Ah, sure are. I got many of them.
The fire, the burn, like little scorch mark that you see left behind doesn't seem to be healing.
Great! Sounds good for me.
Unlike pretty much everything else that did heal. Oh, the combat tracker's lost. We had Ethan. Then we
Ethan,
had
Death, Mary, Mira.
Death.
Yeah, it still has his health wrong in there on mine.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whose health? Ethan's. Ethan,
Yeah.
did you reload?
Yeah, I did.
Weird. Try again.
Mhm.
Because it might be that
Mhm.
you reloaded before I'd properly joined in. And while he's reloading, Mura. I can always also just delete and re-add his token and see if that works.
I need to see Staff of Power. Fifth level Fireball.
Well, one of the two things would have worked because he's changed now.
I feel like I can take it. Yeah, I'm gonna use my Staff of Power to do a 5th level Fireball, and I'm gonna use the Circle of Martyrdom to take that damage so Ethan doesn't get hit.
Nice. I think I just accidentally changed overlay possibly on OBS by typing on the number pad like an idiot. No, I didn't.
There's that, and that's a dex save of 18 that he has to make. That's so many ones. So many fucking ones.
That is a natural 20 for
That is
29.
so disappointing.
Ethan is right there.
No. I use the Circle of Martyrdom,
Oh,
so
okay.
I take the damage and Ethan doesn't, because
Okay,
I'm
got it.
over here.
The circlet that you saw her get during the
Mhm.
one shot that will never
Well-
be released.
It's
That
a
you also...
secret.
Oh no, you
Miri
didn't.
did.
Arnie saw it. The circlet that
Yeah, Arnie.
Mura just rocked up with as you watch these
Yeah.
white gems
We
flash and
talked
then
about it.
briefly turn this like flamey orangey red as Mary sees this little red dot. When as it explodes into a fireball, it seems to curve around Ethan and a jet of flame
Cheery
blasts
claps.
across
He doesn't have hands, but claps his little cold
and
hands.
just strikes Mura directly in the center of the circlet. So
Ow.
you take that damage, he takes 15.
Ouch. Like Mira needs any more hits to the head.
Maybe she remembers her name now.
That would be something, wouldn't it? I'm gonna move here. Yeah, and that'll be my turn. So many ones in pass. Damn. Okay, that's me.
It's a
Oh,
really good thing I
can you
have
add-
no scene changes set up to 3 on the number pad because I keep doing it.
Can you add Cherry to the map?
I can, yes. Let me grab it real quick because you posted him in Discord, didn't you? I can add him as a custom token.
Okay.
I believe I need to open a riddle if I remember how to do this. Such a cute little flamey boy.
Really
He
is.
has an AC of 13 and 75 HP. in case you wanted
Nice.
Damn. He's a chunky little boy.
that. Mhm.
That's the lump of coal
Works out.
Santa gives the naughty kids for Christmas.
Chunky ones.
Add token. Image URL. Token name. How do you spell his name?
It's Cherry, like
Like the fruit.
I say Cherry, but it's Cherry.
Okay.
Yeah, in honor of Sharon.
Add.
Cherry.
That didn't really work perfectly, but it's fine. Where's he gone? There he is. Boop. And is he small, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's small and medium are the same size token. And he's what, like here? Or was it
No,
closer
he,
towards you?
He was back this way. This way.
It's all good. You can move it as well, so you can place him wherever you would like him to be. Top of the round,
There is good.
it's Ethan, if that's everything Mira wants to do.
Yes, that's all from me.
Ethan will look back at Mary and Mira and, thanks for looking back. Thank you for looking out for me. And then Ethan will then use is it a bonus action to do the time slip to get
Yes.
Okay, Ethan will do that. Now, I'm not sure where that would have been on the board, where his recliner chair would have been.
As Ethan-
Perfect. And then after doing that, looking at Death, Ethan will then expend using 3 time fragments and use his image. I forget what it's called. I don't know why it's
overlap.
overlap. There you go. Temporal overlap.
How many Ethans?
So I will use. I'm using 3. I need
So it'd be 4.
3 Ethans plus 1, 4.
I'm so happy I used the cute image of him for his custom token. And we need another one. There we go. We'll put him here. It's the
So
Ethan
many
squad.
Ethans. We love it.
There's your dupes.
So many Ethans, it's amazing.
So cute.
You can
So
mass
I've-
select them all at one time by just clicking and dragging, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. And
With
then
the select tool. Yes, because I just did it.
So what was it? The select tool do mass.
Just literally just click and drag and it will select all of them.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
If you box up all of them. For those wondering, this is above VTT. We're not sponsored, but it's fun. And it's free. And it's a browser extension.
Yeah.
So we like that.
Yeah.
Although we'd really love it if they made text bigger.
Yeah.
So what's Ethan
So
doing?
Ethan will then move 30 feet over towards Mira.
The way all of them just
Just-
moved was hilarious.
Mira's like, ah!
Like overlapping her. Hold on, let me move it. There you go.
There's so many. I feel like there are so many more of you than there were before, and I feel like you've never. Well, I guess you have done it before. It doesn't matter. Hi, all the Ethans.
And they're all simultaneously.
Hi. Because they copy
Amazing.
exactly what Ethan does at the exact same time. Just a cacophony
He
of
waves
Ethan.
to all of them, like but spins around and does
Perfect.
so.
That ends
Ethan
my
doing
turn.
anything else? Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Up next is your boy. Who's just gonna... I remember when last we did this little dance. Do you remember how I killed Yuri? That was fun, wasn't it? As he... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... What's his movement speed? Oh no, I accidentally opened Google Chrome. Oh no. The worst.
Oh, God.
Ram
Mistakes.
speed goes.
Yeah. Apologies to the stream. 35, 40, 45, 50 is gonna put them there.
What?
Holy crap.
Why'd you bring him over here, Ethan?
I don't think he's gonna run out there this far.
That is Death's turn. Yes. That will end Death's turn because Death just used his action to dash. Mary.
Undo.
There's possibly oh no. You were so perfectly still, I honestly thought you were frozen.
All right, Cherry's gonna spit again. 22 to hit.
Hits.
11 points of fire damage from Cherry.
Cherry baby.
Yeah. And then Mary's gonna crack her knuckles.
Nice.
And,
It's bow time. Why can't I think of any good, like, archery puns for Mary? Wow.
One
She's
day.
just gonna have to lock and load.
Ugh.
It's either that or it's shooting time.
Oh my gosh.
It's time to
I just had this.
bow some arrows.
Time to bow some air. Oh my god.
Looks like this little halfling
There
is
it is.
gonna have some lings.
They time to knock you down. Get it? Get it?
Hey,
Knocking the arrow.
I got it. I got it.
I tried. All right,
I
I
got
tried.
Hey, this is, it's the effort.
The
that
reference, you
counts.
know, knocking the arrow.
I got
A
it.
word.
I liked it.
Thanks.
So what's Mary doing?
She's
So bad.
she's doing Scorching Ray
Ooh,
at which level am I at? 4th level.
nice.
So it's going to be a total of 5 rays. So give me. This will take a second.
5 rolls.
First roll. 16.
Misses. Plus 12.
26.
Hits.
That's gonna hit. 27.
Hits.
28
Hits.
hits.
They're just slowly getting. If this is a 29, I
Oh.
swear. 16, there we go.
And this should be the last one.
25. Nice.
So 4. No, 3 hits. Sorry, I did 1.
Scorching Ray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so just 3 hits. 25. Ignore that.
Yes, because that was that was roll number 6. Yes. So, 3 hits. 26, 27, 28 is hilarious. As we'll say, kind of 2 of them go blasting towards death as he just brushes 2 of them aside, just with a twist of his fingers. But the other 3 manage to curve round his hand and blast him in the chest.
21 points of fire damage.
21 fire damage. Nice.
Which isn't, super beefy for her, but we're testing the waters here.
As he... and you can just see, like, the smouldering smoke rising from his chest.
And that... Oh, hold on. I might run a scoocher. I'll throw some sticks.
Does that end your turn?
Okay. It does. Now I'm done.
Cool. As Mary's turn comes to an end, he just... And as he breathes in, Mura, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay. The first one. This is a 19.
It's a fail.
Bing.
Thank you, disadvantage. It's Dyson time.
Oh boy.
Ooh, what goodies do we have today? 23 points of necrotic damage as your life force is drained and some of the scorch marks start to scar over as death. It was 23, wasn't it? So death regains half, which is maths.
Wow.
It's 11. I can do
Good.
maths.
Oh, that was really not nice. And you said your son was a lawyer and everything, and you were gonna hook us up on a date.
I lied.
Okay, well, that's so mean.
As the wizened old face is still very much the visage of an old man, but it's not quite as decrepit as it was, not as elven as it was, and now we're starting to look a lot more like just a very old version of Samiel, who you met very briefly that one time he killed Yuri, apparently in this universe. Mura, it's your turn.
Entrails everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna use my very precious 6th level spell slot and cast Mental Prison on our good friend.
What's one of them do? I don't remember that one.
Oh goodness me!
Is that a newer
Let's
spell,
see.
isn't it? I think, or is it
It's,
just an old one that no one ever takes because no one ever gets to really high levels?
Let's see. It's a I can't remember what book it's from. Hold on.
It sounds Tasha's Cauldron-y, so I'm just gonna go with that.
Dude, doesn't it?
Because all the Tasha spells are like Mind Whip, Mind Spike, Mind Slap.
Mental Prison. Yeah. Mind Slap.
Mind
Oh, it's from
Poke.
Xanathar's.
Oh, it's from Xanathar's
So-
Guide. Fair enough.
There you go. I sent to game. Wait. I pressed send to game log. I don't know if it did, but
It might
you
take a
attempt to bind a.
second.
You
That's
attempt
fine.
to bind a creature within an illusory cell that only it perceives. One creature you can see within range, which is 60 feet, must make an intelligence saving throw of 18. The target succeeds automatically if it is immune to being charmed. On a successful save, the target takes 5d10 psychic damage and the spell ends. On a failed save, the target takes 5d10 psychic damage and you make the area immediately around the target's space appear dangerous to it in some way. You might cause the target to perceive itself being surrounded by fire, floating razors, etc.
He's immune to charm.
Whatever.
Yeah, I figured. Is that something she would have picked up from like?
Is that
the first
something I would
fight?
know?
I would say you probably would have picked it up. I think you also tried to
Okay.
charm him during the original fight that we actually did, not even the alternate universe one. I think you genuinely did try a charm on him at some point.
I think we've kind of figured that out about all of them.
So we can
Oh.
I'll allow a retcon.
Okay. So I'm not going to
That's
do
your
that.
one retcon.
I'm going to scream. Oh, boy.
Fireball yourself. Do it. Fireball centered on you. Screw Ethan. He doesn't need to live.
It doesn't need to live. Yeah, okay. Well, fuck me. I'm going to do Hold Monster.
Okay.
I think that'll work. Hold on. Saying a person who's literally never used this. Yes, okay.
So there are obviously like some changes between the Samiel you remember and Death who you're fighting now. So there are some things that will be different. But yes. What
mhm.
is Hold Person then? Hold Monster even?
Yes, Hold Monster. Choose a creature that you can see within range, wisdom saving throw, or be paralyzed for the duration. The spell has no effect on the undead. Oh god. Is he he's not undead though.
Doesn't seem to be, but he does, as you release the spell, seem to be immune to paralysis. Or paralyzed. This isn't Pokemon. And that would definitely be a new thing, because old Samiel didn't have that. He's not immune to everything. It's literally just 3 things. And you've gone for 2 of them.
Oh my god. Says Mira. And,
Before everyone's like, oh my god, he's immune to everything. He's not. 1
Hi,
damage type,
Ethan.
3 conditions, that's it, I promise.
I move over here.
Okay.
Um,
Give me either an acrobatics or athletics check as you are moving across some very sparse rocks over that lava
Yep.
/ fire bursting from the earth.
That was almost a 2.
I'll allow it.
That's 12.
It's thick enough that you kind of like you wobble a bit. I think you probably like lose a little bit of the heel of your shoe. But other than that, you make it okay.
Not my heels. Okay, that's my very sad turn.
Death, then, at the end of your turn, going to use a legendary action to make one scythe attack against Ethan.
Sorry, Ethan.
It's all
You're
good.
good.
He's got a bunch of duplicates now. That's a 19 to hit. So roll for dupe. As
15.
so it hits a dupe.
Yeah.
Sand everywhere. As the old man robes are starting to flow, you can see like these bluish green flames kind of flickering around from within. Ethan, it's your turn. As one of your
How do I
dupes
delete it?
explodes.
How do I
will
delete
it
them?
for you?
Alright, cool.
As it explodes and they all into you and then shuffle again. Because that's what the spell says. They keep shuffling so you can never tell.
With that being done, damn, Ethan says to himself. And then, he...
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh my gosh. Gotta love those. Gotta love those. Ethan will then cast on himself protection from good and evil.
Okay.
As he remembers
like
from his
that
last
again.
battle.
You're gonna do me like that
As he
again.
remembers from his last battle. That's right. And that in itself is an action, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. And then, as a bonus action,
He's going to dodge for a double disadvantage.
no,
Which, to be fair, technically we do stack here, so it would be disadvantage -1. But how useful is a -1?
Ethan will actually bonus action.
God, I could do that. That'd be hilarious.
All right, so Ethan will bonus action throw his hour,
Yes.
or is that our dagger to the, I don't even know what that is. It's like a stone, looks like a monument slash,
the floating stone?
statue.
Yeah, that's literally like part of a pillar just drifting up in the air.
Yes, so Ethan will throw his dagger there so he can get some height up, and then use
So
that.
5, 10, 15, 20 would get you underneath it, and it is like 5 foot off the ground in and of itself, and it's a fairly big structure that you could climb on.
Okay.
Because you can only throw it
So
20
then-
feet, can't you, for this?
Yeah, I believe so. So he
you
would
could
use
get
that to kind of
underneath it.
teleport.
So you guys watch
So
as
I'm not-
he throws this dagger that under the pillar, and he just disintegrates into sand, and where the dagger is reforms. But the dagger
And
is in the
then-
ground. So you do have to
Yep.
retrieve the dagger.
Right, and I can't. That's an action in itself
I do believe so.
to retrieve it.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
That's the
So then
trade-off.
Ethan will just stand there next to his dagger and never keeping his eye off of
Mhm.
death.
And you do also need to be holding both hour and minute for the benefits.
Right. Yep.
So, that ends your turn. Death! Death, domination, destruction. What's the distance on this? Oh, it isn't. Okay. I'm really sorry about this. So he just slowly turns and looks at you, Mira, and you can just see beneath these like kind of milky eyes, almost like the greenish blue flames burning, almost seeming to like pierce through your soul. And he takes one hand off the scythe and just points at you with a bony finger, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Rip. That's a 21.
Let me check the range on his last breath. Nope, that's the wrong one. What's his thing? Where is it? Oh no, it is last breath. Enemies adjacent. You're not adjacent. Holy crap, so you don't have disadvantage. Oh, you lucky. His once per day. As the finger points at you, you feel your heart stop. And then just starts beating again as you just... Yeah. So, seeing as I've used it now, I might as well give you the little bit of meta knowledge, because it's fun. Once per day, marked for death. Death points at one creature and takes its life. If the creature has 100 hit points or fewer, it must succeed on a DC 20 wisdom saving throw, or die.
Oh my
Hell
gosh.
yeah.
Wow, that was so close. Holy
I mean, if
shit!
you'd have rolled literally 20, you also would have passed, and that would have been insane, but 21 is just as close. For someone with,
Yeah.
like, 3 wisdom.
No, her wisdom is 12. It's her intelligence that's 8.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's intuitive.
As
And
death
she's
just...
into it.
Very well.
That
Puts the
wasn't
hand
fun.
back on the scythe.
Please, no, not again.
As Mary, like, you see Mura's skin just go pale grey and start to wither, and then just immediately the colour slowly returns. Mary, it's your turn. That's why I was saying you see these things. I wasn't just calling out Mary. Where did Mary go? There's Mary! Nice.
And, yep. Unfortunately, Mira ran the wrong way, so she's not going to get the benefits of this right now.
Oh, damn.
But, where did it go? We're going to cast Aura of Life. Woohoo! I will send that to game log, maybe. Is it not doing that today?
Don't know if Send to the Game Log's
Not.
working today for some reason.
Oh, okay. Well, Mary's gonna stomp her foot, and then from her, life-preserving energy will radiate from her in a 30-foot radius until the spell ends, or she drops concentration. Each non-hostile creature in the aura, including herself, has resistance to necrotic damage. Their hit point maximal can't be reduced, and at the start of each turn, if you're in the aura, help yourself to 1 HP,
Nice.
which that has come in super clutch before, so.
Mary now has an aura. 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I did
And
that right.
then,
I need to be there.
Cheery is gonna again, but misses this time.
As this time he hears the sound of the fire and just turns from his hand as he catches the flame. Does that end Mary's turn?
That does, yes.
Ethan,
that is movement,
you gain
action, bonus.
1 hit point. And it's your turn. No, it's not. It's Mira's turn. I can
Yeah,
read.
it's Mira's turn.
I can read. Wait. Actually, wait. No, he can't.
Yep, yep.
Can wait. Can maybe no can't. Okay. Continue.
All right. I am.
Just channeling my inner
gonna-
Axial there.
Oh boy, let's actually do something.
That
For
was
one.
easily Ethan's favorite part of this whole alternate universe one shot, wasn't it? Was being able to see Axial again. You love him.
Yes.
You love him so
Love
much.
that guy. You know what, though? I actually enjoyed your old man, too. That was hilarious.
Your old man was great.
Yeah.
Very on point.
I'm
Oh, man.
gonna do lightning bolts at our friend.
Nice. Because the line would pass through one of Ethan's duplicates, so it wouldn't hit him, so he doesn't need to make the save.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play with the new AoE tool anyway. What's the line? It's like 100 feet, isn't it?
It is. It's 100 feet.
100. Oh, I don't have lines on here. Damn it. Okay. We won't play with the
So-
AoE tool. Because we don't
So
really
many
need
feet.
them.
I know.
So it's a dexterity saving throw for lightning bolt. 'Cause it's
Yes,
fireball
18.
but lightning.
And shit damage too.
That's
so.
cocked. 27.
Okay, and I'm also going to use my Heart of the Storm, which is you gain resistance to lightning, blah blah blah. When you start casting a spell of 1 or higher that deals lightning or thunder damage, creature of your choice within he's not within 10 feet of me. Damn. Never
So as this
mind.
lightning bolt comes blasting towards him, as you think he's distracted by the fire coming from Cherry, he spins around with the other hand, and the scythe just cuts this lightning bolt in half around him. But there's
Right,
still
and
like
then-
little lines just crackling through at him because he takes half damage, doesn't he?
Yes, I do believe so.
Half of
Mira
17
looks-
would be 8.
Mira looks grumpy as hell.
Nice. Does that end your turn?
That sure does end my turn.
Cool.
You move closer.
Oh, I should move closer, shouldn't I? I should do that. Thank you. I said I was going to, and yet I did not. I'm gonna move right here, which I believe is 30 feet. So
Mhm.
Nice.
stay
Cool.
away from me, you scary man.
Ethan,
Now I get the +1.
you get 1 hit point.
Heal for 1.
Me too.
It seems silly, but it comes in.
Hey, I like it.
Especially if someone's down
So-
and they get 1 hit point. They get it when they're unconscious, right? It's just if you're unconscious, it stops.
Right.
So, does
So
one of
clutch.
Ethan's duplicates die?
No, the lightning bolt just passes harmlessly through it, and
Oh, okay.
Death
okay.
is distracted by blocking the lightning bolt and doesn't realize as the duplicates. Because one of them's been touched.
So it's an action. Ethan will use his bonus action to pick up his dagger. Can I do that?
It's an
Or no?
action, I believe.
Okay, because I just figured, because Ethan could do everything else as a bonus action, like dodging and all that too, dashing. So I didn't know
Oh,
if
yeah,
he can do
can
that as a
rogues
bonus
use-
action.
Can rogues interact as a bonus action? I think it's literally just dodge, dash, dive, dip, duck, and dodge.
Mhm.
That would
It's
be
all the
under.
Ds that he can do as a bonus action. I know that much. As a rogue. A
Okay.
rogue.
So Ethan will
Roguely.
use action to pick up his dagger.
You feel that surge again as time slows down ever so slightly.
Very nice. And then as a Ethan will then. Can I move onto? Can I start climbing up that rock
Yeah.
surface?
Give me an acrobatics, or I'll allow it. I shouldn't, but give me an acrobatics or athletics check. Well, I guess it's just your movement, to be honest. So
Yeah.
I will allow it.
Did you want? So do
Give me
you
the check.
not want me to? Okay.
It's
What,
basically so
acrobatic?
you're using your movement, and then it's how well do you use your movement is what the check is, as opposed to actively taking your action to do something.
Okay.
Because this thing is like somewhat
21.
hovering. Nice. So you climb at half speed. Fortunately,
Okay.
this chunk, it's about 15 feet high as it's floating just a little bit off the ground, and you just, and with a little bit of help from the grapnel gloves, you just and
Nice.
blast yourself up to the top, and you're now kind of crouched down Spider-Man style on top of this slightly skewed floating chunk of something just floating, drifting through the air.
And then I will bonus action dodge.
Okay. Cool. What to do.
Making the choices hard. We're like equally.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba.
Oh, never mind.
As he just drifts across the ground towards you, Mira. We never really got to talk much.
We did though. We had a long conversation.
Well, pleasure to meet you once again. I'm Death.
No,
And just-
I don't like this.
With the scythe.
Not again.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
27, 26, and 13 to hit.
Ooh.
The 13
The
misses.
13 misses.
As he swings and just slices into you. You dodge the second one, and you just aren't quite prepared as the butt of the scythe just kind of clips into your heel, knocks you off balance, and as you stagger back, he slashes again.
Oh.
Dance in the face of death. As you're just like, completely off balance as he's stabbing at you with a very big scythe.
Yeah.
I should have actually named the weapon a very big scythe instead of just scythe.
Yeah.
Mm.
Comically large scythe.
I mean, it could be. This is Immortals. It would be on brand.
Anime scythe.
Watashi wa desu.
Oh my gosh, please.
You take 9 points of slashing damage, and I'm separating it because you're now in Mary's aura. So, 9 points of slashing damage, and 10, 25 points of necrotic damage, halved to 12
Okay.
from the first attack.
Okay.
The second attack. Oh, that's a lot more 2s and 1s this time.
Yay.
You take 14 slashing.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just grabbed the first two, and whatever the first two are the scythe damage. 2, 4, 8, 10, 17 necrotic damage, halved to 8.
Thank God. Okay.
So 22 total for that second attack.
Mm-hmm.
as he's just slashing into you, and he seems to notice something isn't quite right as you feel these pulses of necrotic energy, and the head just turns 180 to look at Mary, and he just... Phew. And then back to... Oh, not even. That would be Ethan. So it just turns normally to Mary, and then snaps back to Mura. Mary, your turn.
Okay. Guess since he noticed her, she's going to... Yeah, I don't want to break concentration. So she'll cast Fire Shield on herself.
Is that not concentration?
It's not.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. So now she has an additional aura of 10 feet where she's literally glowing. So that's fun.
It's all good.
It's
There's
dim light.
two different types of
bright light.
aura in above VTT. Oh no, I accidentally moved you.
Yeah.
That's my bad. Oh my god, it's doing the... I'm sorry, it's doing the thing. There we go. It was doing the thing that it sometimes does where it just hooks onto my mouse movement and thinks I'm clicking and dragging. And I was
Yeah.
just dragging everything around for a second there. Right, so your inner aura will be 10 feet. Your outer aura,
It's 30.
30.
She also has... We won't
There
worry
we
about
go.
dim light. I don't think it matters. Okay. So,
Yeah,
if
the,
he rolls up on
inner
her
and
and hits
outer
her-
aura is really useful for bright and dim light, but right now, I've used up all my auras.
Narration.
yeah. So anyway, obviously, hot shield, not cold shield. And then our favorite little coal buddy. Hey! Misses.
Nice.
He got distracted by cool fire stuff.
At the end of your turn... Let's go
Oh,
to take a... Oh?
10. She can move.
Mary's going to free action, win the game. Nice.
And
At the end of your turn, he looks at Mura, who's just impaled on the end of the scythe currently, and just... with a legendary action, to make one more scythe attack.
Oh no.
18.
That hits.
Fortunately, you're still in the aura.
Mm-hmm. Although my icon did somehow disappear
Did it?
from...
I still see it.
yeah.
I can still see it.
Damn.
Okay, well, just disappeared for me then. That's okay.
You take 10 more points of slashing damage.
Shit. Shit.
Oh no.
Oh no. This isn't good.
31 necrotic damage, halved to 15.
I have 0 hit points
You do.
at this moment.
At this moment.
Okay.
Okay, I can't do any of that yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, it's now the start of Mura's turn, isn't it? Because I just did a legendary
Yeah, it is.
action. So Mura gets 1 hit point.
Yep.
I'm alive.
Wow. Wow.
This is why Lindsay said it's so clutch.
Wow. That's
okay.
awesome.
Just hold on. My new. Yeah, I healed. Applied. There we go. Okay.
As Mira's just like, did I unconscious? Looks down, there's just a massive scythe hole in her chest. Oh!
That was really inconvenient for me. I'm moving away, I have to say. Yeah,
If you do, you'll take an attack of opportunity unless you disengage.
Not with this. Oh ho ho. I'm gonna cast Thunderstep.
Okay.
Woohoo!
At 6th level, because the 6th level spell I took does not work. So
Yes.
fuck this guy.
But you do still have your 6th level slot. So go for
I
it.
do. He's
Thunderstep.
got to make a Constitution saving throw of 18. I'm moving away 90 motherfucking feet.
Ooh, 16.
Great. Go fuck yourself, guy. Actually, I'm only gonna move 45 feet. But I'm moving here.
I
Here.
was about to say, I assume you're putting Mary safely between you guys.
Yes. So he's gonna take a lovely, that appears to be 60-10 plus. I'm gonna. How much? Do the math. 41 plus. I'm gonna use my.
Wait, actually, he had advantage on the saving throw. Okay, he still doesn't pass.
Good. Fuck you. I'm going to use.
I'll allow that.
I'm going.
It's acceptable
to
at this point.
use, my. Oh my gosh, where did it go? The Heart of the Storm. So he can take an additional 6, so 47. Yeah. Because that was a spell that dealt.
And he takes it all from the looks of it.
Yeah, you take all of that. Okay, I'm
Okay.
Mary.
Ooh. Ooh. Whew.
Very angry little sorcerer. Yeah. That is
Lightning
my
crackles up the scythe blade, and there's as Mira vanishes and reappears.
Yeah. And wow, that is the end of my turn. I love having one hit. But I have no one to blame but myself.
Well, next
truly.
turn you'll have 2.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Very
if
true.
that's not motivation enough to fight literally death, I don't know
Truly
what
it
is. Ethan.
Ethan, standing on this floating rock.
Try and get me up here, Dad. Huh?
Will
He's behind you. Oh no.
will then
he
kind of
isn't.
like clutch his fist, close his eyes,
I
and
have the power.
mutter something underneath his breath. And
Is it by the power
I
of
will-
Raphael, I have the power?
yes, it is. Ethan will then cast at 3rd level Spirit Guardians.
Nice. No one heard that. We're not live on
Which,
the internet. I didn't drop anything and then fail to catch it and smack it across my room.
Not at all.
At least it was more manly than the scream I normally make when I do that.
Then so Ethan casts that, and what does it call forth? Spirits to protect me. How would you like to
Yes.
describe those?
How would you like to describe the spirits you call forth to protect you? Because if you leave it up to me, it's just going to be a bunch of little naked Yuris.
Oh my gosh. So I would say that
It's a 20-foot
yeah,
radius
no, thank
around
you.
you, isn't it?
It says 15
15.
feet of self, yeah, around myself. So I would just say you would see almost like these glowing orbs, and around them basically
Pondering
it's
orbs.
almost they're sand, almost like sand spectral bodies that are like, you can see the particles of sand forming a body, but they're in the middle, you can see the light orb,
Nice, nice. I like that.
and they're just kind of floating around me. And With that, Ethan will then dash up, or we'll do his movement, hop down.
Make an acrobatics
Get
or athletics
right.
check
Yep.
if you're jumping off.
Yeah, let me do that. Let me
from,
do
like,
that now
15
before I
feet
move.
In the air. You might roll your ankle.
Here we go.
No.
Imagine
Acrobatics
if it was like
check.
Mira jumping down and she takes the 1d6 damage and just collapses on
It's
impact.
15.
Cool. You take 1 point of damage.
Oh, I should have healed one, so it's still back to 80. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
You're welcome.
thank you.
This is a
As you
great
roll your
spell.
ankle and it just immediately heals.
Hell yeah. And then Ethan will then move right in front of.
It's the little
This
dupes
is-
following you afterwards are so funny.
Right in front of Death, and say,
um,
"Whoa, what is that? That aura that you
Oh,
just
I
put
clicked
out?
the thing. I'm sorry.
Whoa,
Lindsay playing with the AoE tool.
what's going on over there? It's a whole
I was
complete battle
thinking
going
this-
on over there."
Mary just
Absolute
took out
explosions.
Dragonstone Keep.
Yeah, it's fine.
She got
Don't worry.
bored.
Oops. But yeah, so
Check
Ethan
this out.
steps into like right in front of Death, and basically, now let's finish this. And now that he's in my range, does something happen to him or no? Because of this aura, I have no idea if that's how it works.
Honestly, never remember how Spirit Guardians
All right,
actively
let me
works.
pull it up here. It says when you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. So I would say that's obviously,
Death.
yeah, my friends are unaffected by you. You trying to confuse me? No, Mary and Mira are unaffected by this. And then it says an affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts in its turn in there. So it's going to be on his turn, I guess, then he's affected by it. All right, and then what happens is
Half speed.
it must
damage.
make a wisdom saving throw. On a fail, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage
Okay. Does this
or
end your
3d8
turn?
necrotic damage, or it'll be radiant because of it. Yeah, and then that's the bonus action dodge.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action for a 29 to hit you with his scythe.
I will use a temporal counter, my last
Oops.
one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's easy, isn't it?
It's
I didn't know how to get rid of it
unfortunately
now.
easy. You can literally just click on it and click delete, but I got
Oh.
you.
So Ethan uses a tempo counter. That's his last one.
Because you can drag them around and stuff and rotate them. It's really useful.
And that is a 29 to hit.
Do you have to beat or match?
I have to beat it.
So you matched it. So unfortunately,
Wait, hold on. Wait.
that's what I'm saying. Check the
Let
wording.
me read that. Yeah, you're right.
Always check the
What is
wording.
it? Tempo counter? Tempo counter. Where are you? There's so much things
general
added on 15.
I know, right?
Here it is. If an enemy hits you with an attack, you may, as a reaction, spend one time fragment on a roll attack if the attack roll is higher than the enemy's. Yeah.
So you bring
So
up the
it
blade.
matched.
As the scythe moves in slow motion, you bring up the blade and you block it, and he just... Not quite. And this crescent blade just slips over the top of your sword
Ah!
and just slices across your throat,
That's
side
not
of your
much.
neck. You take
80 damage, dead.
14 slashing damage.
Damage dead.
Boom.
20... That's not right. Now it's right.
Wait a second.
28.
Shouldn't I have rolled for my dupes? And technically he has disadvantage because I have concentration on.
That's all very, very true. Yes, well remembered. Let me
Holy
roll with the
crap.
disadvantage. Disadvantage is a 22 to hit.
So I
Roll
still would
for
have used
Duke.
temporal counter. And
Yeah.
then, yeah.
God, man, why do you have so much stuff? What sort of weird, sadistic DM made your crappy subclass?
So it hit a dupe.
To be fair, it's also because you're crossed with Cleric. It hits a dupe, so you don't take any damage. And we'll say the closest
Yay!
Ethan. Or one of the closest.
Perfect. And because I did say I used a time fragment, obviously that time fragment's up, right?
Yes.
It's good. Okay.
I guess you could say your time is up. As it's now Death's turn. And he regains all spent legendary actions, and it's his turn. It's scythe time! Exciting times! That was a pretty gnarly burn.
Oh my gosh, here we go
That
again.
session is forever burned into my brain.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I have to leave. We didn't get to
that's-
my turn before.
okay.
I've left instructions.
Oh no.
Okay.
Bye.
Enjoy
bye.
stuff.
Bye.
Oh no, I need to redo the... Oh no, I didn't think this through. The overlay is a bit messed up, and we've now got no Ethan. Like, it literally precisely cuts off the entirety of Josh. Let me...
Oh, I
unlock that
vanished
one and
from the stream.
remove that capture. While the dramatic music plays. There we go. Nope, that's the Windows button. I need Alt. I should have thought of this. There we go, like nothing happened, there's just a spot where Mary wasn't. Or isn't.
Just to make it canon, the music and the singing, that's my auras around me. Just
Nice.
that's
So
them
it's-
singing.
It's now diegetic.
It's really cool. I love it.
So, attack number 1 is... Oh god, they're all at disadvantage!
So his start of turn, also, he has to do a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Yes, he does. Even at disadvantage, they're not gonna hit, are they? None of them will hit at disadvantage. And his wisdom saving throw with advantage. That's cocked. So, wisdom save. What's his wisdom? 24!
Passes.
However, not a single one of his attacks hits you because of the disadvantage. I'm pretty sure,
Half
because your armor
damage.
class is
He does
18.
take half damage though. So on a
Nice.
success save, the creature takes half as much damage. So that's a 3d8.
As you and 3 Ethans are just.
So does that 15, half of 15, what, you do 12 on that?
Half of 15
Or I'm sorry,
is 7.
sorry, no. Yeah, 7. Yeah. Jeez. Half of 15 is 12. Perfect.
Cool. Every single one of his attacks missed. That has annoyed me.
That is
Mary's instructions were left where?
In Discord.
Mary will continue healing in addition to healing mode. I have no idea what she's saying. Oh, healing spells, I guess.
Oh, that kind of makes sense.
No, I need Mary's character sheet.
She's playing buffer.
Did you know if you use the app at the moment for D&D Beyond, when you open a character sheet, you get a little flurry of snow and then it settles on the top of the sheet?
That's
What?
really cute.
I didn't get that.
Maybe you have the animations off.
Maybe.
Make her do mass cure wounds. Help me.
Does she have?
She does. I'm looking at her
She has
sheet.
1 7th level slot left as well.
Oh,
She's going
she
to
does.
Flame Strike Mura.
No!
What is Awaken? That's cool. I like that. I'm getting distracted by her sheet.
Or I guess you could heal at 7th level.
She will mass cure wounds because I think that's what she was going for because she mentions healing rolls.
Mm-hmm.
And an additional 1d8 and 1d4. So it'd be 4d8 plus 1d4 plus 4 for 1 cure wounds. Does it roll in the thing? No, it's not. It's a slot. Ah! Ha ha ha! All your merry are belong to us. And mass cure wounds. 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius. Which is already mapped out for me by her aura. Perfect. So both of you gain 17 plus 1d8, which I'll just do here. So 19 plus... So 21 is the healing.
Oh, that's so much for me. I'm looking
Thank
so
you,
much.
Mary.
Thank you, Mary.
I'm not doing a merry voice. You can't make me.
Do it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it,
Do
No.
it, do 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 it,
And
do it,
then...
do it, just once.
Man up.
Man up.
I've tried alone in my house where no one else has to suffer it, and it's awful.
Can't wait to hear it
No
one
better
day.
time. There's no
Yeah.
better time.
No better
now.
time.
And then she's going to... Where is all her... She's got so much stuff. Summon Wildfire Spirit. I can't expand it to have a look. Now it's snowing again on the sheet. Wild Companion, Wild Shape, Wildfire Spirit. So it's a bonus action to command it. And he's gonna spit again, I guess. How do get stat? Benzie!
No. Lindsay, you left us with... Oh no.
Man, it's two
sheets.
It's 2 classes with so much stuff going on.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Jeez, man, my spirit guardians need to pipe it down a bit.
They're so excited.
Where's her
My
Wildfire
Spirit
Spirit? I don't know how much Wildfire Spirit does. I don't know how
Just
to
sitting there
find it.
swirling around me.
I'm gonna open
I
up her sheet
think-
on above VTT. Sorry, viewers. Stuff's gonna get weird on the overlay. And also with time and connection. Then beyond. There we go. Features and traits.
For Ethan saying, it's the last time I summon you guys. It's so annoying.
They all
Honestly,
say it
I
back.
think the song came round the second time. Like, the minute the song finished, I think it came in again because it's on shuffle. And I think it's just accidentally gone for that same song again immediately after it had finished.
Nice.
There we go. Flame Seed. Spell attack modifier to hit. 1d6 plus proficiency bonus. modifier. Christ. Right. Spell attack. Plus 12!
Let's go, baby.
So he spits. 24 hits. It's 1d6 plus her proficiency bonus. No wonder she set up some specific macros for it. 7 points of fire damage. Was that so hard, guys? Yes. Yes, it was. So...
We got there.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
yes. What happened?
I'd accidentally typed on the number pad instead of on my keys, which triggers OBS scene changes.
Uh-oh.
But we're back, it's fine. Welcome to Practical Heroes, where
We'll
just
get
one
it.
person
We'll
has to control
get it one
everything.
day.
Okay, that ends Mary's turn. Death is gonna swipe at Ethan with disadvantage. Nope. Mira, you get 1 hit point,
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, that's pretty good.
and it's your turn.
Can't. Oh boy. Let's add in that 1 hit point. It's gonna really make the difference here. Actually, it is. It's keeping me alive. Okay. How can I set this up without hurting Ethan?
Do it. Kill him.
I don't want to kill Ethan yet. I
The
don't
real
wanna kill
death was
Ethan.
Mira along the way.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay. I wanna fireball this guy, but I don't want to hit Ethan, so I want to set it up from away.
Okay.
Fire circle. Fire
I-
circle.
We'll allow it. There's fire circle.
That looks dangerous.
I
It
want
is.
fire circle. Does that count, or will it have to hit one
I mean-
of Ethan's duplicates? Because I don't really care about them. Sorry.
Yeah,
That'll
right. No,
count.
you're
It-
good.
it
That's what
doesn't-
they're there for.
It doesn't matter if it hits his duplicates, it's only if it hits him will the duplicates get exploded.
Right.
I want to fireball this guy again.
Okay.
Staff of power, fireball time. And that's
Constructed 20.
Nice.
that was not bad.
So he takes half damage.
Sure.
While I try and do maths. There we go.
Okay.
As he as another fireball just around him.
I need to
Is that
be
end
within
your turn?
many. No, I am gonna
No.
move. No. I'm gonna move. That's not gonna get me where I need to be, but it'll get me closer. Yeah, I'm gonna move here. 30 feet. So yeah, that'll be my
You will
turn.
have to go around that big old bubbling
she's
pile
got
of
the
lava.
Fire. Oh, that is true.
As the ground is just falling apart at your feet.
That is inconvenient at best. Well, that's 20 feet, and then from there.
There's a ruler, and you can right click with it to set little milestones, and it will curve.
Oh yeah. Oh really?
Really useful,
didn't
but you've
know
also
I
got to be
could-
kind of super zoomed in to see the number.
Yeah, I can move here. I use the ruler.
Nice.
Very nifty. Yeah, so I go around very surreptitiously. Lose the other heel on
At
my
the end of your
my boot.
turn, if that ends your turn,
Yes, it does. I get another. Oh.
you're
I don't
beginning
get
to
another.
irritate me as he swings at Ethan again.
No.
First one was a natural 20, the second one's a 16.
All right,
Ooh.
so
That disadvantage is killing me, man. 16 doesn't hit you. You've got 18 these days.
no. 20. I'll have to roll a d20,
Why?
and right, because you said the first one was a nat 20. Oh, the disadvantage. Never mind. I thought you were rolling twice to hit me. Gotcha, just once. Never mind,
Unfortunately
you're good.
not. Ethan's turn. You gain 1 hit point.
Hey, Ethan's almost at full health. All right, Ethan starts laughing, and all the other Ethans laugh with him. Well, now let's get this done and over with. And then Ethan will then steady aim and attack.
Nice. Bonus action, steady aim. And
Yep. So that was a 24 to hit.
hits.
Oh,
As you feint with hour and just slice up with minute.
And then with that steady aim gives me advantage, which
Gives you
does
sneak attack.
that sneak attack. So that gives me what, 5d6?
Yeah.
Jeez, so that's 7 damage from the original attack.
Level 10 rogue.
Man.
Could never be me.
Plus another 22 damage. And then that activates Temporal Well, which then he would have to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Now, what's the new DC for him now that he has? Now he's level 15.
Don't know, but I don't know if I pass. Constitution save, yeah?
Yeah.
17.
So originally when Ethan was level, I think what, 7? And then 8? Save 7 with 2 cleric? Something like that? I don't remember what his thing was. So before he became a level 15, it was 13 DC. So I don't know what it is now. Let me see. So much on this list now. Let me see.
Right. So much.
Skills? No. That'd be features and traits. Let's see. Temporal Well. Where are you?
Hey, look at that.
Yeah.
It's turning yellow. He's starting to look a bit hurt, guys.
Hey.
Where the heck is it?
It might not show on
Temporal.
Great.
the app's a bit iffy sometimes with this kind of stuff.
Oh, there it is. No, it's right here. They must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or you gain 1 time fragment. Oh yeah, it doesn't show it. Yeah, crap. What the freak? Let me pull up my regular sheet then.
Regular sheet. I don't really work from regular null. I'm trying to pull it up on my phone as well. We'll see who gets there first.
Well, probably you. This is very overwhelming to be a level 15.
One shots, view campaign. Ethan, view.
Come on. Well, here we go. So it's DC equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus your Constitution bonus. So that's 8 plus
I mean,
my
it should have it listed.
proficiency.
Destroy
Plus your
undead,
Constitution
sneak
bonus.
attack, steady aim, temporal well. Oh, it doesn't
I
have
think
it
it's
listed. That's weird. So your proficiency bonus is 5.
yep, plus 8. Okay,
So-
13. Plus the constitution modifier, is it?
So it's 8 plus 5 plus your constitution mod, which is
Which
it
is
should
2.
be intelligence, which is also 2.
Oh, that's right, because you switched it, right?
Yeah, so it's
No, same
15.
2. Still
Your
2.
save's 15.
Yeah, so you pass. You got a 17.
See, it's that easy,
Jeez, that was
guys.
more complicated.
What sort of idiot
All right.
makes a custom subclass and doesn't make these things clear?
Oh, they were clear. It's just that he went to level 15, so things changed.
Yeah.
All right, so
Also, it's
you
weird that
passed.
it's
I
not
don't get no time
displaying their
fragment.
DC. End of your turn,
And it was, yeah.
or are you still doing stuff?
No,
Bonus
that's
action
all that
action.
Ethan could
Cool.
do.
End of your turn, he's
Yep.
going to try one more. Scythe attack with disadvantage. 19! Roll for dupes.
Yeah. Do you have to re-roll, or it's just the first time that you step into, or the start of your turn you
Start
start
my
inside
turn.
my aura?
I think
So
it's
okay.
the first time they enter and the start of their turn.
And the start of the turn. Okay. All right, and then let's see. D20. Roll. Got a 17. It hits a dupe.
Nice. One more gone. We're getting there. Death's turn. This is where the fun begins. Right, so he needs to make a wisdom save.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Okay, so he passed on
For
that, but so he gets half.
32.
So
That is offensive.
Death
all right, let me
did
see if I'm
make it
getting.
as a
I don't know.
wise man.
Apparently, I'm terrible at math, guys. So half of 13, 6
6.
or
Yeah,
5,
as we round
6.
down.
Okay.
6.
All right. Sweet.
Cool. Let me do my damage, thank you, sir. Thank you. As these little things are just flicking sand at him.
Getting in his eyes.
He hates sand, it's coarse, rough, irritating, and gets everywhere. He's done it! So yeah, attack number 1 is gonna miss with a natural 1. Attack number 2. Well, there goes that die.
Yep.
Did you hear that?
I heard it. Yeah.
Oh wow, double 19s. So attack number 2 is a 29 to hit.
Hee-hee.
And attack number 3 is a 24 to hit.
Nice. So roll 2
And we have
d20s.
2
The
dupes
first,
left.
the first is a 6, so he actually hits me.
Nice.
And then the second is a
Hey, volatile reaction's back.
18, so I pass on that
One
one.
dupe
So that's a
done.
dupe.
Boop. Dupe go boop. The 1 attack hits. You take
Yep.
14 slashing damage. Uh, 8, 16, 26 necrotic damage, halved to 13 by Mary's goddamn aura.
Yeah.
How many?
13 necrotic damage, already halved.
Sweet.
That'll end Death's turn. Mary.
You try. Let me get ready to look into this ginormous encyclopedia of a character sheet.
She could just straight up sunbeam him. But also Mira's looking
Jeez.
pretty hurt still.
Help me.
She's going
Oh,
to cast
I didn't even realize how far up the map you
Scorching
were.
Ray on
You're
Mira.
so far.
I'm up. Yeah, I moved when I did Thunderstep. I was like, "Fuckity
booked it.
bye."
Yeah.
I was just like, "I'm leaving."
Jeez.
I'm not saying I don't want you to come near me. I don't want to breathe the same air as you.
Right,
Like,
yeah. That breathing thing is ridiculously crazy.
I'm a sorcerer. Please get away from me. I moved away because I'm a sorcerer.
She's going to cast Cure Wounds on Mura at 5th
Oh,
level.
thank
Nice.
fuck. Thank you.
Or wait, doesn't she need to be touching you for that?
Mm,
Yes, I believe so. I
Cure
think
wounds.
Cure Wounds is a touch spell.
That's fine. Ethan's just in the aura still.
Okay.
So Cure Wounds. Oh my god, it won't let me. Oh no. Okay. 1d8 at first level. Plus another d8 for each slot above first, so it's 5d8.
Ooh.
No, 4d8. Because it's second level. No, it's first level. First level, second level, yeah. And she's casting at 5th. 5d8. Roll.
Nice.
That is
You-
so many.
Get. Wait for it. Plus her spellcasting ability modifier. 37, unless you apply it to each of them. Do you apply it to each of them? Because it says 1d8 plus your spellcasting mod. Let's have a look, because it'll say at every level above first. It's just 1d8. Yeah, so 37 hit points back,
Okay.
we'll say. I'm pretty sure is how that works, because otherwise it'd be
Yeah, I think
like
so.
50.
Yeah, it's just the plus the modifier at the end of that
Yeah.
of that total.
It's not like Magic Missile where it's 1d4 plus 1 for every missile.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bonus action, he's gonna split. And he hits. 9 damage.
Wait, what's happening? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Her little flame boy is spitting for 9 damage.
Oh, okay.
My brain's hurting from maths.
Math.
I believe you're missing an S at the end of there. There's more than one math.
Fair.
And he's just had his turn, so at the end of Mary's turn, Ethan, Constitution saving throw, as he...
Come on, lucky dice. That is not so lucky.
It's
That's a
also at
9.
disadvantage anyway, but you failed. So it doesn't really
I
matter.
mean, let me roll again. I'm curious
it's
if
not
I
like
would
you
get
a
a
crit
lower than a
from that
9.
one. So it's 8d8
Let's see.
necrotic damage.
I rolled a 9 this time, so still.
It's annoying that it's half the damage dealt, because the damage dealt is going to be halved, but I did just roll a bunch of 8s. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40,
damage.
45 points of necrotic damage, halved to 22,
Jeez.
and death regains 11. He uses Life Rend and sucks the life out of your body. Mura.
Yes,
It's
it's
your
my
turn.
turn. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to move because I have plans. Oh, I
Oh, no.
have plans. Oh yes.
I never like it when casters have plans.
I have lands. I'm moving 20 feet here. And I am going to use my sorcery points to at least a couple of them.
Oh no.
Come in, sorcery points. Where are you at? Oh, don't worry, I'm not casting haste.
No.
I'm going to use my sorcery points to make my cantrip of Eldritch Blast a bonus action to cast.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's not where I thought that was going. I thought it was going to be like, I'm going to convert them into a 6th level spell slot and sunbeam him.
I could still do that. Thank you for the idea for next round. Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him. Hopefully. Nice. For fuck's
Roll
sake.
to hit.
That's a soft 20.
Hits.
Excellent.
Nice
And
soft core 20.
Yeah.
None of those triple X.
the worst fucking damage ever.
Nice.
And since that was a bonus action, I'm going to cast a spell now. And I think I'm within range, and I don't think I'll hit Ethan when I do Cone of Cold.
At 3rd level, I assume?
Oh, let us see
Because it's
what
only
I
up
can
to 3rd
do.
level if you've cantripped as a bonus action.
Well, then I assume that it would, but I'm using my Staff of Power to cast it, and I can cast it at 5th level. So
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
yeah. at
Okay,
5th level.
Mira. All right.
This
So
is
you
my
can-
last.
I think end the cone before Ethan.
I believe so.
'Cause it'll hit the
Let's-
Duke, not him, and that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah,
where I've
here,
put them on
let's-
the map, rather than putting them on
Default
top of him.
cone. It originates from me, so I think I have to move like just a little bit closer. It's a 60-foot cone though. Oh, I made this too small.
Yes.
Oh, I made it way too small.
I think
Let's
it can be edited. Size,
let's
custom
see,
size, enter, edge, feet would be...
let's see.
You made it 30, didn't you?
I think so. Here you go. Did that work? No.
Well, I've
yeah,
made a
it-
60-foot one.
That's a little bit bigger.
Although I think I did that wrong. Let's just delete it and go from the start. AoE.
Okay. I made it only 20 feet. 60 feet. Oh.
Oh, you're doing it cool. Oh no, I did do
Oh
it
no.
right. Nice.
Yeah.
My bad, I accidentally selected it.
Oh no,
That's a
you're
big
fine.
boy.
That is a big boy. Yeah, let's ooh, ooh, ooh.
Just trying to see where she
I
can
have
move in
10,
order to hit
I
it.
have 5, 10, ooh, Yeah? What? Move. Why won't it?
So if you want it to be in between squares, hold control and drag.
Oh man. I don't even know where my control button is.
Would you like me to do it? Oh no, you got
I
it.
got
There
it.
it is.
There it
It will
is.
hit
Hey!
because
It
is crossing
hits my
his
toe.
token.
It hits my toe, Kin.
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Cone of Cold. All right, come on. Let's use. I have no more charges
mean-
left on.
He's good at his dex saves, Ethan, and he has
Mhm.
evasion, so you can
Well,
risk hitting
it's
him.
it's a con save.
Well, he's screwed then.
I'm so sorry, Ethan, but you do have
Hey.
evasion.
We shall see.
29.
Nice. 22 for my save.
Fuck you.
On save.
Yes.
Now, evade. What does evasion do again?
Halves
Refresh
it
my
if
memory.
you fail, no damage if you pass.
Gotcha. Con save. Here we go. I clicked the right one. Let's go. I failed miserably.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
And I'm so sorry.
So it gets half damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Mura, you also, as you blast him with this Eldritch Blast, you see it seems to have absolutely no effect.
Okay, that's fine. Wow,
And then you
that
with the cold.
that is so frustrating, but fuck you. So
Does that end your
yeah,
turn?
it sure does.
Legendary action. For a 12 to hit, which is going to miss. Ethan. Ethan's turn.
Yay! I get 1 point of health.
Sorry.
Right? That still applies? No, you're good.
It does.
Alrighty. Ethan will then look at this jerk. Steady aim. It's either you or me. And Ethan will then steady aim, bonus action, and cast. Where are you? Oh, entangle.
Ooh.
Okay. Steady aim doesn't affect entangle.
Crap, I forgot about that. It's just a so
It's a
never
save
mind
from
about
me,
the
isn't
steady. Forget the steady aim. Ethan rewinds time again.
So it's a strength save?
Strength save, yeah.
And it's magic, so
You probably have a
advantage.
massive.
Death isn't actually the strong one. That's war or conquest, whatever you want to call him. 18.
Yeah, but he's probably still has a. Yeah, he passed.
He does lift a big scythe all day.
That's true. He works out.
What
You
about
didn't
leg
lift,
day?
bro. Oh no, death always says leg day. And that'll be the death
And
of
then Ethan will then.
Oh my gosh.
It'll be the death of you, Mr. Bond, as I stroke my corgi.
Oh my gosh.
Ethan then will bonus action. I'm gonna stay there. Dodge. Bonus action dodge. Ethan is just in it, and he's
He's in it to win it. Because it's death.
in it to win it. That's right. He got to do a wisdom saving throw.
He does. $25, I think. 25 for the wisdom
Yes,
save.
I believe you're past that. So you get half of 16.
Made me lose another nat 20. Okay, he takes 8 points of damage. And he hits you with 2 attacks, so you need to roll for dupe.
That is a 7, so that hits me.
Oh yeah, because it's 8 or higher, isn't it, with the final dupe?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep,
so
yep,
the first
yep,
one
yep.
hits. Second one, does it hit a dupe?
Second one. Second one's a nat 20, so it hits a dude.
Final dupe dies. But the pack survives. The one-man wolf pack is
And-
Ethan Thorne.
As a reaction, uncanny dodge.
7 points of slashing damage, halved because of the uncanny dodge then. Plus... $35 necrotic damage, halved by the aura, halved again by the uncanny dodge. So 35 halved is 12, halved to 6 because of uncanny dodge.
So what's the total? 6 plus the other.
So you had 7, so 6 plus 3,
Yeah.
9.
6 plus 3. Coolest. Damage. Sweet.
And he missed with the second one because of the duplicate. God damn it!
Oh, you know what?
Probably not.
Hold on.
Great.
My bad. I had a brain fart there. It is concentration. Spirit guardians.
Oh, it is. I'm so used to spiritual
Yeah,
weapons.
so
that
you-
isn't.
You hit.
So
you
need
hit
to
me.
make a Constitution saving throw, and that will be a disadvantage
Or-
because you are adjacent to death.
Okay, hold on. At a disadvantage. That was a good roll. That was an even better one. So I got a 16.
You maintain concentration.
Sweet.
Cool. Mary's turn. Fun times.
Oh.
Oh, why did you have to reload the entire sheet? What do she got? Does she not have healing word? It's very unlike Lindsay. She's running out of those ranged ones, I think. I don't know if she has any more. Unless she does a 7th level mass cure wounds. Or a 7th level heal. Oh god, this fight, man, it's just gonna go on. If I give you 80
Really?
more HP with a 7th level heal.
Oh my god. Is
Spirit,
this one shot
she'll do
going anyway the way you planned?
Nope. There goes her 7th level spell slot. Take 80 HP.
80 HP?
Yeah, come on, Ethan. Don't worry, I'll go down soon, I'm sure.
Wait, did I just heal all the way? I did.
Yep.
I'm fully healed.
And that's Mary
I have come
basically
back.
out of healing now.
Alright, it's the final showdown. Here we go. Here we go.
End of Mary's turn. He just... well... and starts breathing in again. Ethan, I need a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
1. Hey, that's beautiful roll. 2. That was a terrible roll, so I get a 4.
You take full damage, and I'll need another Constitution save at disadvantage for your concentration.
I'll take 4. You said 4 damage?
No damage yet.
Oh, so what did you say then? What I gotta do now?
One more Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration.
Okay. Hey, that's a 20. Non-natural.
$32 necrotic damage, halved by the aura. So, 16 damage to you. And what did you roll on your Constitution save for the Constrictor? 20.
That was a non-natural 20.
Yep. But Death regains 8. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. That was the end of Mary's turn. Mira. Not much going on.
So many things. Right. Okay. I am going to cast. I don't think this will hit, Ethan.
Had you not been brought back to 1 by that aura, you would literally have been murdered, and then I would have used my other abilities that I have that are fun. Lindsay screwed me. She screwed me, goddammit.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna
Fireball?
cast no, shatter.
Nice. Is a
do,
con
like-
save, isn't it?
It sure is. And I'm casting that at 5th level.
26.
He makes it. Takes half of 27.
What type of damage is Shatter? It's thunder, isn't it?
That would be thunder damage, yeah. Actually, yeah. Yep,
So
thunder.
he takes...
Sounds like it should be a psychic damage. Shatter. Just distort the brain.
Well, it's more shattering your possessions and everything around
Gotcha.
it. So it's just like a high-pitched ringing noise that breaks stuff.
Hmm.
You're having
Won't
fun
it
playing
let me
with the
delete
area
it?
of effect. There you go.
Yeah, thank you. I keep pressing delete and it just is like, fuck you, no.
End of Mira's turn.
Yes. Yeah, wait,
No
no, I
more
need to move a
dupes
little.
To save
move a
you
little closer.
as he rolls an 18 to hit. Ethan.
Yeah, that hits me.
19
Yeah.
Sweet. 13 slashing damage.
Oh wait, he was supposed to do the wisdom saving throw, wasn't he? But
No,
does
this
that
isn't
happen
his turn,
first,
this
right?
is a legendary action.
Oh, gotcha.
32. 36 necrotic damage. Halved to 13.
So 13.
13 and
Was
13, so
necrotic.
26 overall.
Okay, gotcha. 26. All right.
Good roll, good roll. And it's
That
Ethan's
was a
turn.
good roll. All right. So. Let's see.
My back, man.
Ethan.
I'm carrying this whole life now. Just from sitting stupidly.
Let me roll first and foremost, let me roll a con
I'm
save.
convinced I don't sit straight.
Oh, I didn't take
I-
my extra hit point. You probably don't. No one does.
I gotta do that too. Let me heal up that one. And then I gotta do a con save for concentration.
Yes. The DC is
So with disadvantage, you said, right?
Yes. So
All right,
nat
well,
one.
that was a nat one, so it's nothing worse than that.
The Spirit Guardians with one final. I started
That
very
sucks,
off
but
key
I'm
on that one.
actually very happy.
A little
And then-
pitchy.
Yeah.
A little pitchy.
Well, I know I definitely can't hit the super high note, so I just went for whatever would happen, and it barely happened.
No, we're gonna
Um,
die.
Yes,
Yeah, that's the idea.
this is death.
But it'll be
Alright.
a hell of a fight.
No, I'm
I
just
was
gonna
gonna
do
go
it.
with famine, and then I decided to go with death.
I will do. Ethan will do concentration or steady aim.
Mhm.
And attack.
as the anime letterboxing over his eyes for his steady aim.
Here we go. Steady aim attack. Steady aim attack. So 20 to hit.
Hits
And that is
as he swings the scythe to try
going
and
to
block you,
be
and time
8 points of
pauses.
8 points of damage plus the 5d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5d6. So 23 points of damage total, and then he needs a wisdom saving throw.
Why the wisdom save?
Or sorry, no, constitution saving throw for temporal
Did he
well.
fail the first time or did he pass?
Oh, that's right. It's an hour in between, right?
It's 24 hours.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that isn't working on him anymore. Yeah, he passed.
And you did
The first
26
one, so he's
damage,
good.
yeah?
So 26 damage total, yeah.
Nice. It's time to look pretty hurt.
Mood.
Does that end your turn?
Then free action. One of us has to fall sometime soon.
One of us still has hit points in the triple digits.
Oh! Oh!
It's
Wait, what?
Mary. It's Mary, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it's Mary, yeah.
Does that end your turn?
Free action. Shit. Yeah, no, you're good.
On his turn, he's going to make 3 attacks at disadvantage. Which are 1, 2, 3. And at disadvantage, I roll them again. That's cocked. That was really annoying because it was halfway between a 17 and a 3 and instead landed on a 6. So with disadvantage, I lose another natural 20! Oh my god. Okay, with
Then
disadvantage...
you gotta roll a wisdom after that, I think, if that's his turn.
Yes,
or
it
is that
is his
legendary?
turn.
Okay.
Disadvantage, so we get rid of... That one stays. That one's replaced with 6 instead. So 25, 29... No, 15, 29, 16. To hit. So only the 29 hits. And he needs to make a wisdom save. Which at advantage is a 22. Unfortunately, wisdom is his best. Oh, I think we've lost Josh.
I'm still
Oh,
here,
no.
it's just my camera. I don't know why it's
Nice.
spazzing out.
So he got a 22 for his wisdom save for the Spirit Guardians, and one of his attacks hit you. Which isn't actually what I wanted to do this turn, but I got upset and forgot. So you take 13 slashing damage.
Why my video spazzed out on me. My bad, guys.
All good. It happens.
All right. So how much?
13 slashing, and then 16, 30, 39 necrotic damage, halved to 14.
Okay, what total? That's for the first attack.
27. Yeah, only one hit.
So 20. Only one hit. Okay, 27 damage. All right.
And he's going to end his turn. By moving. So you do get an attack of opportunity.
Moving.
Oh wait. Did you use your reaction after your turn? You didn't.
I.
You didn't, so
Did
you
not,
do get an
no.
attack of opportunity.
All right. Ethan will. Now, what kind of attack of opportunity are we talking?
Just a melee. What? You don't have Warcaster, so a melee attack, basically. Or a ranged attack if you're letting
Okay.
him get away and then throwing, but usually it's a melee attack.
Nah, I'll just attack with my regular weapon, my minute,
Okay.
and that is a 20 to hit,
Hits.
and that is 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Oh wait, it's halved, so that's easy. Cool. That was his turn. It's Mary's turn. She's going to... 30, I think, gets her, like, here to start running in to try helping Ethan and keep Mura in the aura.
Which I need. Oh lord, I need.
She still has an action. She's gonna just dash to you so she can cure wounds next turn. That's what she's gonna do. And then bonus action. He spits. He miss. That's a 13. I rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
Was it just when you... Stop that! At the end of Mary's turn, legendary action. Constitution save for Mura as he... And it's
22.
at disadvantage
Nice.
because you are adjacent to him.
No! Wait, hold on. I have a thing. Oh, I have a thing. Okay, here's a question.
No.
I can use a
No.
sorcery point. Oh, no?
Yeah, you can use a sorcery point to reroll saving throws.
I would like to do that.
Thanks, Tasha.
Okay. Yeah, I have to roll it twice because it was a disadvantage.
No, I think you just roll once and take the new number.
17. Probably still doesn't pass.
You feel your life force drained. As death
Worth a try.
sucks it all in.
The whole... All of it?
Not all of it, I'm rolling. Give us a second.
Oh.
61 damage would be impressive from 8d8. Could he even do that? He could, I think. 64, isn't it? 8 times 8. So it's possible, but highly unlikely.
I like unlikely.
21, 28. 35. 41 necrotic damage.
That's a,
Halved to 20.
that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
Well, it's halved to 20 because of
Fuck
Mary's
yourself.
aura, but still.
Right.
Is-
Let's go to
hold
my
on.
spells.
The sorcery point
Hold
thing,
on.
is that a reaction to use?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know, because I couldn't find it quick enough.
It's brand new ability, fun time.
Oh, come on. Where is it?
It'd be listed under reaction.
when you- Okay, yes, it says when you make an ability check that fails, you can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll. Please do not open that. I did not want you to. You can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll that d20, and you must use the new roll, potentially turning the failure into a success. It does not say that it is a reaction. and it is not under actions. It is not under reactions. It says reactions in combat, opportunity attack, spells, hellish rebuke, and counterspell.
That's kind of broken, but okay.
Good
So
to know.
you still
Good to
have
know
your
for the
reaction
future.
then.
Yeah, fuck you. Hellish rebuke, which I have not been using this whole time, and I'm gonna cast at a higher level because fuck you. Hellish rebuke, 4th level.
Oh, it's a save from me, isn't it?
That's
I'm
a
sat
deck.
there just nodding my head.
It sure is. It's a dex save.
27.
He does make it.
No. 26.
He still makes it. He takes half of 34 though.
Nice.
Very nice.
So he takes 12.
Wait, 12?
Half of 34.
Half of 34? Is 12?
17, yeah. Nice. I saw the 4 and was like, yes, 2.
I was like, wait a minute. I'm not good at maths, but I know it's not 12.
Still looking pretty hurt. Cool. That ends that legendary action. That was after
Great.
Mary's turn, wasn't it?
I think she just moved. She just
Yeah.
ended her turn
So it's
because she
your
moved
turn,
closer
Mira.
to Ethan. Yeah. Great. Cool beans. Since he's this close to me, I'm going to expend 2 sorcery points to turn a spell into a bonus action, and I'm going to touch him with a shocking grasp.
Oh no, shocking. Turn of events.
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
That'll hit with 32.
And that's 26. Crit damage.
Wait, no, he takes full damage from that. So I'll do another 13.
Oh, he takes full damage?
Oh,
Yeah, for a crit, right?
Not just that, the fact that it's
Oh.
not one of the damage, it's not something he's resistant to.
I know, that's why I
Nice.
did it.
There we go, so he takes the full 26. Oh, and it was a crit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did that automatically get rolled
Yeah, it was,
by
'cause-
D&D Beyond, or is that...
I rolled it.
Uncritted.
So
Cool.
the 3 yeah. So it's 3d6 normally or 3d8 normally. So I can just roll 3d8 and then add 8 and 8. Correct?
Wait, so he didn't take 26 damage?
No, it rolled 3d8 or it rolled I'm so sorry.
We'll just use the 26.
It rolled No, I don't want to. It rolled 6d8. So
Yes.
it should be I should roll 3d8 and then
Plus
add
24.
3 8s.
24.
Oh. Okay. 15 plus 24. Wow, that's a hell of a shocking grasp.
Right, let me add back the 26 I just removed. So he's back on that. And he's just
Mhm.
taken how much?
Sorry. 39
30
total.
39. Ouch.
I put it in my calculator.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Very nice.
That is really nice.
Does that end your turn,
Oh no, it does not.
please?
Because well, that was a bonus action because I converted sorcery points, and I'm going to use a 3rd level. I'm gonna thunderstep at 3rd level, to
Is
get the
Shocking
fuck
Blast a
away from
cantrip?
him. Shocking Grasp is a cantrip, and I converted a sorcery. I used 2 sorcery points to convert it to a bonus action.
Okay.
No. I'm gonna thunderstep. That's a con save of. He's gonna make a 18 con save. Oh yeah, it's 27 plus, I believe, 6 because of
28.
my 28. You said.
My save.
Oh, so he takes half of 27 plus 6, I believe, because of my storm thing.
27 plus 6. I need more brackets.
27 plus 6 divided by 2 is that would be 16.5, so 16. And
Yes.
I'm gonna yeet myself the fuck away. I'm gonna go here. Okay, my token, I cannot see it. Oh, there we go. Here, because it's a little bit more stable. Yeah, and that's my turn.
Nice.
Wow.
It's a great turn. Good job.
That was such a good turn. Thank you.
Jeez.
Ethan.
It's like what? 16 plus 39.
Oh,
55.
my back.
My back.
Yeah, no, it's tensing up
Same.
over here.
Same.
Let me see. Heal for 1. And then Ethan will, from a distance, cast Word of Radiance.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Oh, wisdom saving throw, my bad. Or con saving.
Con save, so only a 27.
Oh, he passed. So does that miss?
Word of Radiance is a cantrip, isn't it?
It is a cantrip.
So 0 damage, I believe. Because cantrips.
On a succeed, a concentration saving throw, or take 1d6 radiant damage. Gotcha. Okay, so he succeeded, so therefore he doesn't receive any damage, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Anything
I
else?
tried. And then Ethan will yes, he will then
My chair has slowly sunk throughout this. I'm not where I started.
More gas. More gas for the chair.
More gas for the gas god.
I was gonna say that. But I didn't.
bonus action dodge.
Okay.
Why do I feel like this isn't at all going how Mitch thought it would go at all?
Not at all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is
Start of his turn. Death spins the scythe around and just... Well... Not that this hasn't been a lovely catch-up, and just puts 2 fingers in his mouth, whistles, and as the whistle fades, he's... Oh, despair! And there's a... As a horse just slowly materializes out of nothing, this blue flaming horse climbs on top and just... You can have your city back. See you around. And just starts riding up into the sky. The heat
My
of
asshole!
everything exploding around you starts to subside, and there's just like a ripple as everything seems to slot back into place as if it had never happened. the town, or the city, town, kind of weird combo of both, returns to normal, question mark? Whatever constitutes as normal for Dragon's End. As I change my music. Sir? Sir? Thank you. As death rides off into the distance atop Despair, which I believe is his horse, unless I got it wrong. One of them has a horse called Despair. As he
Somebody's horse.
rides off into the distance, and Dragon's End seems to return to the state it was in. The cracks heal, the houses twist and warp back into houses. The dead bodies remain. But other than that, as soon as he is no more than a speck on the horizon, that oppressive, gloomy feeling starts to dissipate. The aura of just death that was hanging over Dragon's End fades. And for now, everything seems to be okay, question mark? As Mary's just like, bring it in, heals, bring it in.
Bring it in. So many bring it ins.
And with that not going in anyway how I expected, I should have done my contingency and statted up the horse and added the horse in and thrown the horse in halfway through the fight to just absolutely wreck shop. But it's fine. Thank you for joining us. Thank you guys for sticking around through that insanity.
That's so much fun.
We have, of
Yeah, that was
course,
intense.
as always, been Practical Heroes. This has been Immortals. New episodes every Tuesday at 12 p.m.
Yay.
EST. This has been Crisis on Erroth-3. Nice little alternate universe copyright strike. It's okay, I checked. I don't think they have copyright on Crisis on X or Crisis on Infinite X, so we can use that for New Year's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or the other one that I was thinking of, which was Into the Ethanverse.
Which is another good one.
We might
Oh my
do
gosh, I
for
can't
New
wait.
Year's. This is your stream-only reveal. So people who watch the stream or people who watch the VOD get a little sneak peek at the fact that on New Year's or just after New Year's we might be doing Into the Ethanverse. And everyone's gonna be playing a different alternate universe version of Ethan.
We have to do the voice.
It's your alternate universe
Oh my
version of him.
gosh.
However you think
All
the
right.
alternate version of him is how
This
his
is gonna be so great.
It's gonna be good.
Just Mira with a mask.
Good camp fun.
Oh
And it's
man.
gonna be great. So we will see you for that.
Oh
or in the
man.
next episode of Immortals, which has been pre-recorded anyway, and we're like a month ahead, so it's fine that we're taking breaks. And we'll see you. Let's pretend I caught that. I'm
It's
too
just
tired for
having a
this. Let's try that
day.
again. This is what happens when I watch it in the laggy camera instead of watching the actual pen. Let's try that again. We'll see you next time.
Yay!